Yeah, it's looking.
Huh.
That's a rubbish way to let someone pass, like just half giving a gap. No, that was
Yeah.
close.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you lost your back end there. You have no rear wing at all, just a heads up, and
I think
your
I lost
left
the
rear
wheel.
is fully seized up.
Ah. Okay, so yeah. Fuck.
Damn.
Alright, what's the
I
towing
think
time?
it's
6
6 minutes of towing, and it said I think 6 minutes of repairs as well.
I bet it's 6 minutes.
Enough to put us down several laps.
Well, it'll put us on 1 lap. But I
Let's go
think
ahead and
there's
take a
also
look at...
optional repairs as well, so I'm not sure really.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a good look at that there.
Yeah, the rear end just got lights on braking there, and it just, yeah.
Yeah, I think it had to do with the mangled rear diffuser there. You didn't have the downforce for that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, because earlier in the lap, like fluke plugs and all that, didn't feel the difference there, because usually those are like, at least for me, the smallest bit of lift, and I took it as I normally did, and it didn't feel loose, so it's the medium speed.
I've upped my gamma so I can actually see shit, so... Let's go ahead and take a look about the repairs here once we are... or once the car is fully towed. After that, I'll get all that data input and see where we go from there.
Yeah, just as soon as I start braking there, the rear just decides to go around on me there.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at the replay literally so I lift off, it's fine, and then as soon as I start touching the brakes, it just snaps on me. And I
Too
tried
much
to throttle
front-end
up to save
purchase.
it, but no. And I think also what's helped with that, I think or just before I overtook the BMW, I might have like touched the dirt spot of the track there. So I had some jump in my tires.
It didn't look like we did.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, can't just let go. Sorry, guys.
This is the curse of motorsports. Take your lumps where they come. Keep moving.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Tihan, I don't think there was too much that you could really correct there in the heat of the moment, because it's miss hit miss. Like,
Yeah, it's like if it was mid corner, then yes, okay, you could say like, okay, it could have been line or anything, but it's as soon as I started just the entry there, just let go of the rear. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Hey, don't beat yourself up, man.
It just feels bad because again, it's 6 people now that allocated the time and stuff to this, and I'll do something stupid like that now. Yeah, and I was also like, even with the damage, I was the second up on my base there. I was on for, I think, like 809 or 810 or something. So the car was going well, just I think I had too much confidence after the car felt good in the high speed stuff. Minute and 15 of time left. I'm disappointed by the weather. If it was wet, I probably wouldn't have crashed like that. I literally
No,
found
you're
myself
good.
more consistent in the wet than the dry.
Alrighty, let's take a look, see what the repairs are. 30 seconds.
I heard 6 minutes something there with the spotter, so let's see.
Question is that only tracking required, or is that tracking both required and optional?
Well, he said the required and the optional, but only the one number that was 6 minutes. So I'm not sure if it was the required or the optional.
Okay, because yeah, I need to go ahead and put in that data for the stint planner.
Uh, 7 minutes required repairs, 6 minutes 30 optional.
So 7
So
minutes required, and then you said
13 and a half
6.
minutes. 6.5 optional.
So 6.5.
So 13 and a half minutes.
This would technically
Yes, it's
put
going to cost us
you.
another lap and a half there now.
As far as I understand, this would technically put you finished with your stint.
What, like the repairs or what?
Yeah. If I'm reading this right, this should put you. For weather. Yeah, it looks like that one would be dry. Why did it do that? Oh my fucking god, why is it doing this?
And also looking at the weather, I don't think it's gonna. So do you guys see any rain? Because I can only see up till 11:30 in the car.
I'm not showing anything on my end either. Just humidity is climbing, and that's about it.
So I'm guessing Sam might get the. You know, who's doing the midnight stint? I think it's. I can't remember who, but the guy doing the midnight stint will probably get the rain then.
That's gonna be Tanner.
Sam,
I already told him there's a there is a possibility of it. But this does present us with an option here. Do you wanna go ahead and do an additional stint here, or do you just want to pass the baton?
I'm fine either or.
I mean, if you'd like to do another full stint, you're more than welcome to. We can go ahead and swap over the one that I was scheduled to do, and I'll go ahead and take over one of Tanner's.
I'm happy to do another stint. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it not fucking addressing this? The fuck? There we go. Yeah, no, this whole stint planner is all sorts of fucking all over the place. I begin to wonder if that has to do with the lock thing.
I'm gonna wait for the optional.
Okay.
Still a minute left and required when optional base of that. Yeah, I think we lost about a lap and a half. No, about 2 laps there. once we update the position. Sorry, guys.
And I'm trying to make sure about the stint planner as well too, because the way I'm trying to confirm if this is actually accurate or not, because the way the stint planner makes it look is that now we've got 2 to 3 whole additional stints to deal with, and that's more due to the fact that for some reason it's recalculating everything in way fucked up ways. So I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do, because in terms of availability, you and Sam are about the only other two that are gonna be available for the rest of the race. Trying to think of ways to make this work.
Just saying though, also, Vince, I'm cool with doing more stints if needed.
I mean, it is gonna be pretty damn early in the morning, mind you.
I mean, I'm already gonna be waking up at about 5 in the morning, so.
Now, at this current moment, I don't know if it's gonna be earlier than that or not. The way the stint planner is all working here is it's way the fuck off. Why is it doing this? This is fucking annoying. Is it not? Unfortunately, the way the stint planner looks is it has. Unfortunately, that penalty ended up screwing everything up. Basically, caused a massive gap here, and I don't know if it's accurate or not. I'm almost certain it isn't. So that first stint took a little north of an hour, so that puts that to 2. I got this, which is... Yeah, at the current moment, it looks like as if it's probably going to put you closer to almost like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for the start, unless we have another major incident to delay things. I'm not really seeing any other way
Okay.
around that.
Mm. Okay, well, in that case, if you're, I'm just saying like, cause I'm a decently hard sleeper, and I don't want to screw anything up for y'all. So if y'all want, or if you want, Vince, will you be up at that time or no?
I more than likely would be, yes. I can try to stay up as late as possible.
Well, I was just wondering if you just cause I'll hear my phone ring if you know, if it is my phone, not, so I'm
It's
cool
just,
with.
I don't know why that penalty threw a massive fucking monkey wrench in the works. Can't believe this.
Okay, so nearly done at least.
Yeah, it looks like optionals are nearly finished by the looks of it.
20 seconds and a half.
Alrighty, let's give this another go. We are currently P37 at the moment. Yeah, I'll need to try to take a look at this next time because this penalty that we got just completely threw the entire thing into fucking chaos here. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it, and I cannot seem to get it to work. As the saying goes, no battle plan survives first contact.
Yep.
I'm catching the 94 car at least, so that's something.
Yeah, that's true. At
Get
this
'em.
point, we're in damage control, so racing for attrition is about our only is about the only other possibility that we have at this point.
Number 49 as well, he's also in touching distance.
Any updates on the planner, Vince?
Basically putting it on Discord. I'm anticipating that we have at least a full extra stint plus some change since we basically cut one of our stints almost in half.
Okay. I'll probably stay up with y'all for probably another 4 hours.
That's up to you. I don't want you to be driving exhausted though, mind you.
It depends if it's at like, I don't know, cause I'd still have like it just depends on where you need me in terms of stint times and stint schedules.
Well, so far we're looking at roughly around an hour or so. An hour or so off kilter from where we originally anticipated to be, an hour and change. So your stint time or your stint schedule has been pushed up by a little over an hour. So instead of it being at 5, you're going to be jumping in the car closer to almost 3, if not 4 o'clock. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Good save.
Oh shit! That was a hard hit.
There goes
Your
the
rear
rear.
wing is gone. Your back diffuser is just barely hanging on. And there goes
I'm
the
an
back diffuser.
idiot. I am an idiot.
Take it easy. You have no rear downforce. The car will step out on you through the corners. And I have multiple cars catching up behind you here. Car behind you. One and a half. Watch it through these corners. The car is going to step out on you. Yeah, one more car behind him, about 3 seconds. Alrighty, it's the last of the cars behind you for at least another 45 seconds. Bounce off the tire wall there. Your right rear is locked up. That's all good.
Both cases there, trying to chase someone and then getting over eager. So sorry, guys.
You did what you could.
I was, yeah. No, that was fully just me being an absolute idiot because I see I'm catching the guy and the guy up further ahead as well. I'm catching him by a rate of knots, so.
Yeah, it's easy to chase that rabbit.
And then I look at my delta as well, and I'm on for, but like on par with our fastest lap as well, and.
It's easy to chase the white rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Like the first stint was fine, then I start chasing the, yeah, as you said, the red mist kicks in. I start chasing instead of just driving. Yeah, so now we will be 4 laps behind.
Let's take a look at what repair times are going to be like. Let's go ahead and give me the numbers once you see it. Well, good news, Tion. You meet the fair share requirement.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah. Yeah. I should just stop looking at the delta. That's the problem. Because every time I looked at the delta, then I just see, yeah, the red mist.
Like I said, it's easy to start chasing the white rabbit. There's no real way around that.
Yeah.
What's the numbers?
7 minutes required repairs, 3.5 optional.
7.5 optional?
7 minutes optional, or sorry, 7 minutes required, 3.5 optional.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's another lap. Picking up in a bit.
Why are you telling me fail to save? For fuck's sake. Why is it refusing to save it? Oh, god damn it. Now it's throwing everything off again. What the fuck? I'll go ahead and take over here, Tion. This thing is pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me have a look at the stint panel.
I don't know why it's acting up here. It's like I can't get it to fucking work with me. The thing is just being a piece of shit here.
I'll give it a go.
Trying to understand how this thing is calculating this shit, but it doesn't make any sense. A lot of it just seems to be arbitrary.
At this point, though, it does seem to be lining up at least.
But the issue is that it's saying that I'm already 45 minutes into my current stint. That's the problem. Or 15 minutes, sorry, not 45.
No, on my end, it's showing perfectly fine. It's showing you're technically 5 minutes into the stint.
But the thing is, though, is that we still have to wait for the repairs, so I haven't even started my stint.
Yeah, so you add
Well,
another
yes,
10 minutes. Yeah, so you add another 10 minutes, and then let's see. Yeah.
So I don't understand it. Why is it giving me so much trouble with this?
From what I can see, so I can see at least. Okay,
Refresh it.
I'm not gonna try and struggle now with the stint planner, but based off what I can see here, if you do your 2 stints here, then Tanner does his 3, then you do your 2 again, and after that's difficult now for me because it's putting my stints at
Right,
4
and
in the
that's
morning. Yeah,
the problem, because like on my end here, I'm trying to get it to fucking work, but it it's trying to. Like, that's not how that works.
yeah, because it's
It
also,
isn't even accounting for the repair time now.
you know, even if it accounts for the repair time, and even if it accounts for the repair time, looking at our current stints planned, I still literally driving 4 in the morning.
Fuck.
It's my time, yeah.
I mean, I can certainly do more stints, that's for sure. I'll see what Tanner can do to try to help out with it, but unfortunately this puts you a little bit further behind the 8 ball. Motherfucker.
Okay, so I think, so you do your 2 stints here, then we have,
You should be able to edit the stint planner if you want to make
yeah,
any suggestions. Just keep in mind it requires a manual save.
yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out here as well. So with how things currently are though, who's taking up Eric's stint? So Jack is taking up Eric's 2 stints early
Yeah,
in the
they're
morning, eh?
earmarked there, so they have a note on them.
So if it's so if it's possible to put his 2 stints before, but then it's also in the driving probably. This is difficult.
I can go ahead and do, because let me see, what is the weather looking like right now? Currently still to 12:15, set to the increased humidity, but no rain chance. Fucking hell, man. I'm not gonna roll the dice with regenerating everything.
So we have to somehow get someone else in before my stints, otherwise it's.
Well, I can help take over, that's for sure. Realistically, that one is gonna be wet, judging by the weather forecast. If we do Tanner there, we get you there. How about that? Just save that. Did it update on your end?
That's it in my end. Yeah, then it's saying I should be on track around about 8, so that's reasonable at least,
Yeah.
and should be wet as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's switching
Yeah.
that over, because that's going to be realistically where the wet weather racing is.
Yeah. So let's see. Okay, so these 2 stints earmarked as Tanner is probably Jack then, eh? Before mine.
I mean, fuck. That's a fair point now that I think about it.
And can always also maybe put Tanner close to the end of the race as well then.
That could work. I'll need to go ahead and talk with him when he becomes available. So we say those since we are doing that.
Yeah, so how are the repairs looking? How much time are left on the
Still
repairs?
got about a little over 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So
So if we put
yeah, so if you allocate for that as well, then I'll be in the car then roughly about 10 past 8.
yeah, I could probably
Yeah,
do
that
probably
yeah. So
get you a
I will
triple.
I'll be available. I'll make sure to be available from 7, like an hour before my stints then, and yeah, ready and functioning again.
Yeah, that should hopefully get it just right.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay. We'll go ahead and go that plan then.
Okay, so I'll just make sure my alarm is set sets in the correct
Yeah.
time in the morning.
Sorry, man. I know this is getting really rough here, but honestly,
Yeah,
this
no,
is definitely not a race.
I just honestly just feel super bad for kind of ruining it there for you guys. Because
Let me see the
because
damage.
the
Where are we
first
at now?
because I had the little moment there, and then I lost the position, and I started chasing the guy again for position, and then immediately after I start chasing the guy and I overtake him, I start pushing again harder, and that's when I lost it the first time. And second time there again, mindset of okay, I have to make up for this now, and then as soon as I start catching the guys, just too hard.
Yeah. From
That's
what
the
it
problem.
looks like. Yeah, from
I
what it
put
looks like,
myself under the pressure.
we're still P39 at the moment. We're actually on the
Yeah,
tail end of the
should
still running
be
cars at the moment.
Yeah, it should be 4 to. I think we might just barely dip 5 laps behind the leader now.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, because I was still 3 laps behind the leader there with the second stupid incident I had. Yeah, and if I just took it easy and got it to the pits, just like I tried to take it easy, but jeez, that car was sketchy. Yeah, since looked right now at least. Okay.
Did they update?
Yeah, since look good now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Do you need a spot or anything? Because I'll be
The
available for
rain.
another hour or two, I'd say.
Yeah, the rain itself, I would say is going to be kind of the kind of where everything will come together for you, in my opinion.
I'll make sure to keep it clean and make up there. Yeah, because again, because I saw the conditions and I did like 80% of my practice in mixed, well, 80% in wet conditions and the rest basically all in mixed conditions. So, because I never really did, I didn't do like full dry push laps, so I tried pushing too hard.
No, you're good. Honestly, I was expecting the rain to actually already hit and expecting there to be more rain than this, but surprisingly enough, we haven't really gotten any, and that's got me genuinely surprised.
Yeah, it'll probably hit around like looking at how slowly the humidity is increasing. If it hits, it'll probably be around like 1 a.m.
That actually has me a little nervous because I haven't done any nighttime wet weather driving. I've done wet weather driving to get a feel for like the puddles, but I haven't done any nighttime wet weather driving, which has me a little nervous.
No, I meant like 1 a.m. my time, so that's when
Oh,
10
okay.
is in the car. Sorry.
Oh shit.
It's confusing
Okay.
with like all the different time zones. Yeah.
Well, time to just settle in and keep the drive going. Yeah, if anything though, Tion, just go ahead and try to get some rest and.
Yeah. No, if you don't need any help or anything now, I'll try and probably head to bed like in the next 30 minutes or so after a shower and make sure I'm rested for tomorrow.
Nah, I think we're pretty much ready to go here. So we'll keep everyone appraised through the Discord server.
Yeah, I'll be awake for the next at least an hour. So if there's like urgent need, just ping me until I respond.
Will do.
Okay, sure. Yeah, good luck. Keep it on the black stuff, unlike I did.
We most definitely will do. We'll do our best.
Cheers, cheers.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello. We're trying to salvage what we can of the stint planner here, but unfortunately, this is definitely not one of our races.
I mean, it's Nurburgring. I'm not surprised.
Shit, need to be mindful of the pickup.
It's alright, we'll manage. Real quick,
So with...
hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
What setup are we running right now?
It's the Go Fast setup.
Okay. I'm gonna just hop into a practice real quick before I do anything else.
Yeah, you got about 2 hours, you got plenty of time. So far, the rain itself has not shown up yet, and forecast it.
So all these mistakes have been from dry?
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
Well, unfortunately, Tion didn't really put any practice in dry.
That would be the problem. That's fine. I mean, it happens. It's not the end of the world. We'll manage. I mean, there's still a ton of time left in this race, so...
Yeah, we're only about halfway through, and my biggest fear is when the rain will come in.
Halfway through? When did this race start?
User joined your channel.
I'm back.
Well, Actually, we're, I stand corrected, we aren't quite halfway through the race.
Yeah, it's
There's
like
still about 17 hours left.
yeah. So we're what 8 hours in.
A little more than that, yeah.
Okay.
Where are we now?
Still currently P40 last I saw.
Out of how many GT3s?
60. Well,
That's-
59 to be exact.
There's 59 GT3s.
Yeah, it's an
Shit.
all GT3 split.
Oh my god. I expected there to be some smaller teams, like a couple of GT4s or something. Well, I guess that makes traffic not an issue.
Yeah, for the most part, it really doesn't.
Oh, it's literally just go fast. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get some practice in the dry real quick, just for, and I'll switch over to wets for a little while.
Yeah. If you have the ability to set it up in a mixed condition setup there, I would recommend doing that. Because right now, we don't really know when the rain will come in. So I would suggest just be ready for anything.
Okay.
Right now, humidity has been building, but we still haven't seen anything come up yet.
Oh, this car does not want to turn. I'm just trying to get a feel for how the car is trying to behave, that's all.
It feels relatively similar to the Nurburgring combined endurance setup, just a little bit more pointy.
Oh, it feels less heavy. So it has a bit more turn in. It's not as like a boat like the other one was.
Pretty much.
Okay. That should be fine then. That's how to highlight the car. A car that you don't really have to try to push it to get a lot of time out of it.
Just one thing to note though, make sure you set it at night as well as at 100% track state, because right now the track is about as fast as it'll ever be.
I'm just trying to get a feel for the car first before anything else. Because it's like noon here. I think, no, it's, well, sometimes 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm just trying to get the feel for what the car is doing. And then once I get that locked in, then I'll switch it to wets.
Of course I don't slow down enough for that corner and I run it wide. Go figure.
So you're in the car right now?
Yeah, I'm in the car. Like I said, I got about 2 hours. If you need some extra time, I can take a third stint.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine by then. I just wanted to get a couple laps in the car before I hopped in.
Yeah, I know you've been practicing already. It's like, just trying to make sure on everything, that's all.
And I think you and me are probably the most, I should say, more comfortable drivers on the team, I think, in this combo. Oh no, Eric's probably pretty comfortable as well.
I mean, he's decently comfortable. I wouldn't exactly say much on that.
Well, I know you and me did that NEC race that one time, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm pretty sure I finished mine with, I think, only a 4X after a full stint, so.
Well, so far, I'm sitting on a 1X myself.
Nice.
Go figure. That was actually through the chicane there before the northern loop.
That one gets me a lot, because like it's really sensitive there. So what all kind of crashes have we had so far?
Tion twice had the biggest crash. Spun it both times, lost the rear wing and the rear diffuser. Caused some heavy rear suspension damage. 21 minutes for initial repairs for the first time round, then I think it was like close to 11 minutes for the other one. I think it might have been a bit longer than that, but either way though, that's been the extent of the heavy damage. Eric also had a moment that caused some decent damage both front and rear, but that one was pretty reasonable. It wasn't anything major.
Yeah, I watched his stream for a split second while I was sitting there waiting, because during the graduation thing, I had a bunch of downtime in the middle, so I was able to look at my phone. I looked at him, I think he was going through the third sector of the northern loop, and I could tell the wheel was like 30 degrees to the right, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, at this point, attrition is our only game at this point. We are so far down that isn't even gonna matter too much if we have the fastest lap.
Nah, at this point, just survive. Which that's the Nurburgring anyways, and I can already tell the attrition rate's already super high, and I'm in the wall. Great.
One other thing to note, though, is in relation with this here, while the attrition rate, yeah, is pretty high, the one major thing that I want us to do is I want us to actually complete the N24, because last year we didn't even make it to the finish.
Were y'all on pit road when it happened, when the end came around?
Yeah, pretty much. Engine blew while the car was being towed.
What do you mean engine blew while being towed?
Essentially, for some reason, the engine was still counting as still getting heat, and when Evans spun it and hit the wall, he tried nursing it back through to the pits, only made it through a few corners before the engine started losing power. So we stopped the car and towed it.
Oh. So we hit the wall, it must have messed up some sort of radiator thing, and it just caused the car to overheat?
Pretty much.
Damn.
As a result, it meant that while the car was being towed, the engine blew. So it became a 55-minute repair. So we were just like, yeah, let's just call it quits. That was within the last 8 hours of the race.
No, I think we'll finish. As long as we've... Granted, the repair times aren't really a concern at this point. I think just trying to keep the car on track is just what we need to focus on.
Yeah, like I said, I'd like us to finish it, but if it becomes a bit too much, then at that point we may just pull the plug, but we'll have to see. Right now, there's still a lot of race left to go before we can even consider that.
I wouldn't consider that until the last couple hours, anyways.
Fair point.
Maybe different if it was like a real life team where you worry about cost of getting the car running and getting it prepared, but also this is a video game. Alright, the setup feels fine. Okay, nothing in the wet.
Wet setup, in my opinion, also feels pretty good. Highly recommend you set up the wet weather conditions for 50% track state at the minimum.
Alright, I'll go ahead and just do that real quick. Test drive.
Granted,
Nope.
the actual track conditions, if it does rain during your stint, is going to be much more slick than that. But at least to get used to it, I would recommend 50% track state.
I'll do 50 for now. Rain probable.
I would just set rain to moderate, set it to fixed conditions, but that's just me.
That would actually be pretty smart. Let's see. Static weather. Track moisture, moderate. Yeah, I hope the track does not become waterlogged. That'd be awful.
iRacing's gotten pretty good about that in terms of not letting it progress past a certain point.
I mean, granted, when you have cars on track, it doesn't get super wet anyways.
That's true. There will be a dry line, but way I usually recommend it: prep for the worst and be surprised by the best. It is also worth noting the humidity seems to be plateauing for the moment.
So, is this your first stint, Vince?
Yeah, this is my first one.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the race stint planner. Open strategy.
Because of recent events there and because of availability, there is 2 additional stints both you and I are having to do.
Oh, I do see that. Those are late night stints. Yeah, it looks like it's you. You get 2 stints, then it'll be me for 3. I'll be done by around 10:30. Fuck. Then I hop back in the car around midnight, after midnight. That's fine. Would you possibly be opposed to So I want to hang out with Kat for a little while there's time. Would there possibly be where I could you could smooth your stint. So your triple that you have after me, could you possibly do one stint earlier? So I do a double instead of a triple to start,
Yeah, I could probably do that.
and then I'll do a triple with at the end. Because Cat goes to bed pretty early, so I want to hang out with him for a little while before he goes to bed.
Certainly understandable.
Yeah. So as long as it's okay with you, I wanted to get it buy it through you first, because it'll be your stint that's getting moved around.
Yeah, you should be able to change the stint assignment there just by clicking on it and selecting the other driver. I made sure to set it up so that way you can edit the stint planner if necessary.
I see that. Nope, go back.
Just make sure you click save at the bottom because it will not save it automatically. God damn it! Of course, off track, same fucking place.
You're good. Don't worry about it. All right, I just switched it. So I'm gonna be after your double. I'll be doing a double, and then you'll be doing a triple.
Okay.
It looks
that
like
works.
for your first stint it'll be dry, and then your second and third stint will be, or your first stint in the triple will be dry, and then your other two will be wet. Looks like.
That's the anticipation. We'll have to play that by ear.
Then all three of my triple, the three in my triple are supposed to be, wet. So that'll be lovely. But that's what I'm
Well,
practicing
I
for
mean,
now.
again, that's the anticipation. There should be a weather tab there in the horizontal bar graph so that you can click on to be able to see the weather forecast.
Timeline analysis. Look, I'm trying to look. I'm not seeing it right now.
On the right-hand side of the horizontal bar graph, there should be
I
stints
see
and
it.
then
I see
weather.
it.
Yep.
I see it. Okay.
If necessary, if it looks like as if the rain chance is still gonna stay low, go ahead and try selecting the stint type from wet to dry. Because like I said, right now the humidity seems to be plateauing, so I don't know if it's gonna get any worse or not.
I'm trying to look. Participation doesn't look like it'll get super high at all. Yeah, that entire race is not going to get super wet at all, it looks like.
Well, it's the rain chance that we're seeing there.
Yeah. Right now it's saying... Right now it's about 11%. The peak will be about 25%, looks like.
Yeah, and that's gonna be right around when Tion gets in the car.
Yeah, there's 100% cloud cover right now as well. Temperature's plateauing though, which is good, I guess. Hopefully that means it'll stay about the same. So
It should.
Alright, so the setup we're running is just the go fast setup, so I can't
Yep.
do anything but just put wets on it, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is a lot of fucking rain. I didn't monitor rain. This is a lot of rain. This is probably a lot more than what it'll be in the actual race, but couldn't hurt to prepare.
If anything, that the moderate wet conditions there, that's going to be kind of the low ball.
Are you sure? 'Cause
So-
this is a lot of fucking water.
I'm quite certain. Because the last time I prepped in moderate wetness was for the Sebring 12-hour last year, and or not last year, but the year before. And moderate wetness did not prep us for the actual rain.
It was more than that.
Hell for Spa that same year, moderate wetness was not fully prepping us for the actual rain that came down. 'Cause it got noticeably more wet than that.
Well, I'm gonna drive in this condition, I guess. But the bright side, it looks like fixed conditions. The water doesn't like puddle up though.
No, it doesn't puddle up beyond a certain point.
That's my
There's
concern.
still gonna be puddles.
Yeah, that's my concern with the northern loop, is just all the puddles, because they'll be everywhere.
My biggest advice: just avoid the curbs where you can.
Yeah, because you tap that curve going around. I guess it'll be like Bathurst, where I tapped the drain cover twice and the car just snapped. The setup does feel good in the rain, though.
That's the reason why we're going with it.
Like, it doesn't feel like it wants to oversteer unless I, like, slam the gas. I say that and I get sideways.
Again, you are practicing without a dry line, and that's actually what I want you to practice with, because it'll give you the worst conditions possible.
I mean, there's. Do you know how many cars are currently running?
Last I saw, about 42.
And you're sitting 40th right now?
Yeah, we're at the lead end of the few remaining cars that are still running.
How many laps down are y'all?
Right now about 4. Last I saw, or no, sorry, 5.
I mean, that's not terrible for what's happened. I would say there's still a chance for our top 20, I think.
I call that a bit of a win at that point.
Oh, that's a great situation. I mean, we're doing better than qualified, at least. I thought y'all qualified 45th.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I'd have to double check. I know it's marked in the stint planner, but I don't remember where we qualified.
I have a question just for the setup. I know you're driving, so I don't want to hear your mouth your ear off or anything. But is this setup like built for mixed conditions?
As far as I understand,
Okay.
it's made for this season. Granted, it's running off the initial BOP, but the final BOP didn't really see much of a change.
I'm only wondering because it feels really good in the wet. Like in the dry, it feels similar to the NEC setup we ran, and in the wet, it feels like any other wet setup. Yeah, I think I'll be okay in the wet. This is moderate conditions, and there's no dry line, and I feel like the car is easily manageable.
Yeah. Just keep in mind with that 50% track state, you're getting a sampling of what the racing line is going to be like if you do try to take it.
Does that water wash away the rubber?
I don't think it does. Not off the top of my head.
That's how it should work. And that's how it works in real life, but I don't know if it works like that in iRacing.
I would imagine it would.
The track state might be pretty green if it dries. Yeah, not good. Miss is gonna be awful in these conditions. Oh man.
Just try to take it wide there to try to get purchase on the basically the non-rubbered in line.
I mean, I'm driving through the puddles and the car feels great. Like whether I take the dry line, go offline, or I stay on the water, the car feels gripped up regardless. Which is surprising. I gotta remember my
Shit,
settings.
gotta be mindful to pick up.
Number 4 and 4. ABS and TC4. Right. I just gotta remember to slow up a little bit because I get to like the high speed sections. I want to carry my normal speed that I would have a dry line.
You know, it was only about 2 years ago that I was scared shitless of this race, doing it at night.
I don't blame you.
Then I did it in a GT4, managed to actually learn the track in under a week, both in dry and in wet. And now here I am doing it in a GT3 at night. I feel like I've come a long way. Hey Jack, you still here in the call?
Yep.
Any chance you can keep me appraised of the rain there if anything shows up in the forecast?
Let's see what I can do.
Okay.
Where would it show up in iRacing? Or?
No. I'm talking about in the simulator.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to let me pop it back up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Are you like out of the simulator right now?
Yeah, but I can hop back in really quick.
I'll hop in a minute. I'm at the test session, but I'll join in a second.
Well, no. I just I'm just not certain there on like if anyone is still in the simulator. That's all.
I mean, I could join. I'm just getting a little bit of rep to figure out how the car is going to handle in the wet. That's all I'm doing.
I think you're gonna need. I can just hop in really quick. Spectate.
Well, no, you have to join as a team member again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Teams 72 sessions.
Oh, there's a curve there. This is gonna be terrifying at night in the wet.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Granted, I can see
night.
right now because it's daytime on my sim, so I'm just kind of getting a feel for the feeling, and then I'm gonna go nighttime and just figure out what to do there. Oh, these second carousels, awful. Oh man, a lot of water.
I'm loading up right now.
One thing I will also say as well too that might be a good idea: bring the gamma level on the display settings to -10. At least with racing at night, because holy shit, does it make a difference.
I'm assuming it brightens up the headlights a little bit more.
Oh god, yeah. It brightens even the dark areas too.
Nice.
All right, what key is it to check the forecast?
You can hit any of the function keys to bring up your black box.
What happened?
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It looks like temperature's gonna stay about the same.
That's more the rain I'm concerned with. Rain and humidity.
Okay. Well, right now it looks like from now until 12:45 a.m. Sim time, it looks like it's just gonna be the same. It's gonna drop to 86, and then it's just gonna go back up to 87.
Okay. So we still don't have any concrete confirmation of rain then. This is honestly where things start getting sketchy, in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
before the rain even comes down.
Yeah, because the last thing you need to do is stay out one extra lap when it dries, and all of a sudden it starts pouring. Rob, we made that mistake at Bathurst in the Mustang Challenge.
Honestly, Nesco kind of, at least due to my own fault, kind of did the same thing too. Stayed out longer than he should have.
I mean, you can never tell what the rain's gonna do, so. Because you also don't want to pit early and then be out on a dry track on wet tires. And I'm spinning. Okay, great. I hit a puddle. I kept up the wall. So it matters. Is Eric only doing 2 stints?
Yeah, unfortunately, he has volunteer work tomorrow, so
Yeah.
he's not able to do more than that. Jack is going to take over his 2 stints since the stint planner won't let me be able to add him in without rebuilding it.
Lovely. Okay, so does Eric at least meet the fair share?
He does, yeah. It's 7 laps minimum. He did basically both of his full stints there, I believe.
Yeah.
So I believe he did like 13 or 14 laps, one of the two.
Let's see. He did a total of 12 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, he should beat the rule.
Unless we get more accidents, that'll bring down that fair share bar another rung, in which case it'll bring it down to 6 laps. God damn, in the dry floodplats you can actually take completely flat. It feels so nice.
That's beautiful. I think most GT3s can do that anyways, but especially the setup. Because I know the setup is extra downforce on it.
Actually, surprisingly enough, I looked at it. The rear downforce on this setup is the same as what it is on the Nurburgring combined endurance.
Huh. Where's iRacing? I'm gonna. Where's my team stat? There it is. Or. Of course, it's the last one I fucking click. Mm-hmm. Oh dear God, I can't see nothing.
That's why I said bring your gamma to -10. You'll thank yourself. At least until the sun comes up.
You said -10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
Like I said, you'll thank yourself until the sun comes up.
We are P39 right now. They did add M2s to the N24. Oh. I'm gonna pull up a relative for you so I can see.
Yeah, it looks like I should have more than enough fuel to make it to the pit box.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just paying attention to my fuel right now. Looks like
Okay.
I should have more than enough fuel to make it to the pit box.
Looks like there's already a ton of teams that are retired.
Yep.
Do I need to put in any fuel for you, or?
Nah, just
Okay.
leave everything as is.
Understood.
The only time it's really going to come into play is when it comes to the final part of the race. Until then, we really don't have to do anything.
Yep, you still have 2.2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, that's more than enough fuel to make it to the pit box. Been kind of trying to stretch this stint a little bit. So I am legit trying to compensate for the penalty there, because unfortunately the stint planner is all sorts of wonky.
It looks like we have the fastest lap right now.
Yeah, we do, thanks to Sam.
Jesus fuck. Isn't Sam the one that was really adamant on doing the N24 with us?
Yeah, well, he wanted to do the N24, and Eric offered him the ability to do the race with us.
Lovely. So I looked in the top right and then I see 8087 and it's purple highlighted on my relative or my standings. And I'm like, oh, interesting.
I actually may be putting in my first 8-minute 14 here if I can actually just keep this lap clean.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just keep your head down.
I'm not even trying to push. That's the whole thing.
Good. Just keep the car on track, please. You're catching the car in front.
Yeah, I see that. Looks like it went off.
But they are several laps ahead of us, so they're 2 laps ahead of us. Oh, this is a low SOF. Oh, sorry, I'm used to seeing my oval rating, sorry. It's not a low SOF, but lowish.
I believe for oval racing, the vast majority of players are in a much higher SOF compared to road.
It's not much higher. Like, I think road, the average is like 1.6, I think. Around that, and I think oval's like a 1.8, 1.9. So it's not much higher. It's a little higher, but not a ton. Let me make sure my team's microphone. Let's go.
I think tomorrow I actually need to go ahead and do my backyard.
I wouldn't think about it right now.
Nah, more just sort of planning my weekend out as I drive. Sort of, this is more or less just a track day event at this point for me.
Enough.
There was an apex there somewhere.
That's fine. As long as the car's on the track, I don't care. At this point, I don't think we need to worry about positions or anything of that sort. We just need to keep our heads down and drive.
That's why I said attrition is about our only option at this point.
I mean, the car behind us is 26 seconds back, and I believe he is falling back more, so...
Oh, what's going on up ahead? One of the car just got flagged on my relative.
The car is a car off the track about 20-something seconds ahead of you. He is getting it going, so you're fine. He is already back up to speed. All clear. Looks like he took an outlap and he was on cold tires and spun it. He dinged up his rear bumper, but he's still driving. I don't know if the AMG ahead of us is running higher downforce or what, but he is slow in a straight line.
There's a bunch of people that actually seem to have almost no confidence in their cars around this track.
Yeah, he was topping out at 154 on the straightaway, and you're going to 156 when you hit the apex, or the commitment corner. His fastest lap, his last lap was an 18, sorry, a 19.4. Yours was a 15.1.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know how much fuel he has in the car, so that could have something to play with it, but...
Looks like he pit about 5 laps ago. Or actually, no, I'm sorry. We are on lap 49, so actually he pit last lap. At least judging by what I'm seeing. I don't know if that's accurate.
It could be. Hold on, I'm gonna look real quick. Let me look. You are correct, he did. Yeah, he's running pretty heavy fuel. That might also explain why he's kind of slow right now. Either way, you're catching him quick. I wouldn't worry about him. I would just... Are you pitting this lap or the next one? I assume next one.
At this point, it's going to be next one.
Okay. I'll let you know when you get up to the front stretch if you can extend it more. I'm sure you're already watching that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, leaders in the pits. Yeah, at this point, I think, as we were saying, just keep the car on track, just drive, because I'm sure a lot of cars get caught out by the rain. I wouldn't try going for a pass, I would just stick behind him until the long straight.
That's the idea.
Alright, I'll have a pretty good tow.
Just sort of relaxing my hands here at the moment.
You might just want to stick behind him. Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's stick behind him. Let's not go for the pass. Not yet, at least. Just play it safe. We don't need to try and pass the guy that's blinking. Nice lap.
Alright, we're in 37.
It's also around pit stop cycle, so we're gonna get a couple spots just from that. The position really doesn't matter right now. I would just keep driving. Leader is about 30 seconds ahead of you.
Guy's definitely quicker than me around the GP circuit.
But that's not the majority of the track, so we ain't gotta worry. I have a feeling he's just running higher downforce. See if you can find the opportunity to get by him. But don't take any stupid moves, because that's better than losing minutes by staying in the pits.
Did not mean to strike that curb.
Yeah.
You're good. As long as the car is intact, that's all I care about.
I reckon you can get them right after flip flats.
Nah, I'm way too far out of strike range. Or maybe he let off the gas there and gave me the opportunity.
I would still just be careful.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
I think you could definitely get him, though.
Not doing it here.
I mean, you could have, but that would have been stupid.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't look like he wants to let you by.
Well, he has no obligation to, that's the whole thing.
And I mean, it's a common courtesy to do it. If there's a car that's faster than you, let them by, even if they're a lap down. Or not on your lap, but still.
It's part of the reason why I haven't flashed him is because I know that he has no obligation to move out of the way. He'll have me hounding him, in which case if he wants to let me by then fine, but until then, I'm not going to try to force anything on him, at least not yet.
You want me to send them? Never mind. We're about to pit. I was gonna say, if we didn't have to pit this lap, I would send them a message asking if they could let us by. That's like a little rude to ask to get by and then just instantly pit. Yeah, just let them have it. I would just stay behind them into at least the long straightaway when you don't lose much time trying to get by them.
How are we looking for the forecast at the moment?
stand by.
Low fuel light on my steering wheel started blinking.
You should
Looks-
still have plenty
Looks
of
like
fuel.
92%. I believe that's humidity. From now till 1:15 a.m., but that's all the same. That is including now though.
Okay.
Previously it was 87%.
This guy does not have much trust in the car.
Yeah, I could tell. That's hilarious.
Huh?
What?
So the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series is racing at Texas right now, and a car basically spun on the backstretch and almost hit the pace car. Like he was trying to rejoin the track, and the pace car had to like swerve out of the way to avoid hitting him.
Shenanigans at my home track yet again.
Yep. I was
Wait,
told him
Motor Speedway or Coda?
Motor Speedway.
Yep.
You know,
Par for the course.
when I'm referring to NASCAR, I'll say Coda or Texas. Texas is the speedway. Coda is its own thing. And we have Carson Hocevar on pole for tomorrow, so that'll be chaos. So last night's truck race was really nice. That was a fun race to watch. Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, at least you'll be able to save at least a tiny bit of gas from the tow.
True, if you stay behind him at least. Slightly shorter pit stop. But...
Don't mind me.
All right. Really good so far. How do you feel, Vince?
Going to the bathroom right now.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. All right, Tanner, run me through. it's this stint, then it's your double, and then I've got a triple. Is that right? Tanner?
Tanner?
Tanner, you got your ears on? Oh, go ahead. Tanner, you there?
He's muted.
Oh, okay. Be able to check the stint planner at all?
Yeah. It currently says we're in the middle of Tanner's stint, but I think it'd be
Because I know he said he wanted to go spend time with his partner here, so he was asking me to do, I think it was a triple stint early.
yeah, but I also see, or at least what it looks like is your double stint, he double stints, you triple stint, he triple stints.
Okay, then yeah, that matches with what he was advising me of earlier. So that means that this is my final stint. Okay, let's not have a repeat of the NEC.
Hey, you got this.
User disconnected from your channel.
I suspect he was having some issues.
That wasn't Tanner.
Who was that, Tion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or VSOD, user ID?
That's Sam.
Okay, then Sam just disconned.
Fuck, come on. Damn it. Ran that wide. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Even with that mistake, I'm still pulling on the guy behind me.
Hey. Looks like we're about the same relative as the guy in front, which is in P10. So, yeah, no, you're doing a fantastic job, man.
I suspect Sam was going to bed.
Say again?
I suspect Sam is going to bed, or is at least getting himself occupied for the moment.
Probably.
Someone's cooking something outside. I can smell it coming through my windows.
Does iRacing plan automatically put the inputs in?
What was that?
Does iRacing plan already put in like all of the pit stops and everything?
It should automatically. Why?
I was wondering because I thought you had to automatically put it in. Or you had to mainly put it in.
Nah, it's grabbing all that information from iTelemetry, which I have going on my end, so it basically means that all that data is being grabbed automatically from the session. About the only thing that's not grabbing is incidents, in which case, I mean, incidents and penalties we have to put in manually, and so far, we haven't had anything to really speak of beyond the odd off track since I got in the car. Yeah, it looks like that humidity is still building. Bet you anything, just before Tion gets in the car, we're gonna get a pretty sizable rainstorm incoming.
Yeah, the humidity is slowly going up right now.
So that humidity goes up before the rain actually hits, so.
Yep. Michelin Pilot Challenge is live right now. And there's a
What's the
TCR.
track, VIR?
No, it's Laguna Seca.
Ah.
Right now, a TCR is leading. Huh.
Like overall?
Overall, yeah. Well, they're under yellow right now. I don't know what happened. So it looks like those positions that we gained actually did stick over the pit stops.
Seems like raw pace alone is actually allowing us to maintain position.
Our
People
pace,
don't have any confidence in their car at night.
yeah,
It also
raw-
looks like we're gonna 36th is about 40 seconds in front of us.
It looks like raw pace wise, we're like top 20.
Just out of curiosity, can one of you check an iRace plan? Let me know,
I got it.
like which stint the rain chance is supposed to actually jump or start building rapidly.
It looks, it's not insane. Like right now it says 12% rain, and my first stint it's supposed to say 14, but it doesn't label as a wet session until your second stint in your triple.
Okay. And Tion gets in after me, is that right?
After your triple, it's me for triple, then Tion.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Something tells me the calculations are off there. I'll take a look at the stint planner when we
Okay, so you, how it's going right now is that you have, after this stint, I'll hop in the car for 2, and then you'll hop.
Right, but it's the type of stints that I'm concerned about.
Yeah, it looks like Tion's are wet. All 3 of Tion's are gonna be in the wet.
Right, but for the most part, what about ours? Are any of ours marked as wet?
It looks like when your triple starts, your second stint will be wet.
Okay.
So you'll be in the stint where it goes from dry to wet.
In which case, I'm going to be doing a lot of early braking, a lot of just trying to coast it through the corner, trying to avoid high-speed cornering.
Always smart. Don't try to take unnecessary risks. I didn't mean to click Spotify. Go away.
almost feel like as if we did time slot 4, we would have had a lot better lineup with a lot of our drivers, but
That's fine. I mean, we could run it again, but that's probably a bad idea.
well, at this point, the window to do that's already closed. That
True.
closed almost 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we're locked into this split. Well, split and time slot.
Mine to pick up.
I wonder what's wrong with that car.
Nah, it's just got no confidence. Car looks fine on my end.
I'm looking.
It's a 1K driver, so he has no confidence in the dark.
Oh, yeah, he's very slow. He is literally a minute off the pace. His last lap was a 9:19, and it wasn't a pit lap.
What was his last lap before that?
A 9:21.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
And before that was a 9:26, and before that, a 9:28. Yeah, bro has no confidence. Holy shit.
Like I said, they are fielding their slowest drivers in the mid-race, in which case this is our best time to make up ground. I know a lot of these people are afraid of the rain, which is certainly understandable because this track is very, very treacherous in the wet.
Yeah, it's like Bathurst. There's only a single line, basically. Actually, it has more lines than Bathurst does, but it's still not great. Spirit Airlines is dead now.
Uh-oh. Did they file for bankruptcy or something?
I think it was something like some law got passed, and it basically forced them to. It would have cost them too much money, so they shut down.
Rest in piss, Spirit.
Also, the fact that the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts series, they no longer have any Fords that are racing at Texas right now.
Wonder if that's all by technical issues or if that's just by crash out.
Yeah, Ford's been losing popularity in that series for a while. Because right now the Chevys dominate, and Joe Gibbs and a couple other smaller teams, or it's Joe Gibbs and a couple other bigger teams that are like holding the Toyotas down. They're not going anywhere, but it's just the Ford doesn't have like the factory backing. That's why.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that they're shifting gears to go towards Formula 1 and endurance racing.
I'm saying it's different for Ford because Ford doesn't actually own any NASCAR teams. They just are like a supplier. They're an OEM that teams can pick. The problem is Ford has no full-time teams this season. Well, there are no full-time teams that run Ford this season, I should say. Because I think Sam Mayer was like the fastest Ford driver last year, but his team switched to Chevrolet at the end of the season. Which, with how NASCAR is, you just change out the body, so it's not like you're changing everything. So.
Yeah, starting to feel more aerodynamic drag from the humidity here. Car doesn't have the top end like it used to.
I'm sure. Car ahead of us is pitting. You might be able to jump on the restart. Or, not restart. You might be able to jump on the pit stop. I got NASCAR in my head. Fuck.
No, you are one of our oval drivers, so go figure.
I've also been doing nothing but NASCAR the last like week and a half. Our TCR is no longer overall leading because, well, how the class split starts. So. Yeah, Yeah, you'll jump that car on the pits. Up to P36. We are now 8 hours into the race.
What you think it is worth winning? You gotta win. You know, I watched a lot of.
When does ARCA go live tonight? 9 p.m.? Okay. I probably won't be able to watch that, but... Let's see. So, well, maybe I will get to watch it.
Tell you one thing, I'm starting to realize now this is the carry split.
This is the white split?
The carry split.
What does that mean?
In other words, a lot of the teams are fielding like very low I rating drivers, and there's a bunch of like really high I rating drivers that are augmenting them.
Oh, so
Being
they have...
carried.
I got you right, yeah. So they'll put like their lowest I rating drivers possible, like 1 or 2 of them, and they'll have like their 10K guys jump in. Just to average up.
Not quite 10K, but you know, pretty damn high up there. I think we've got like 1 or 2 3K drivers in our session.
Yeah, they're just putting lower drivers to lower the SOF their team.
Pretty much. Like I said, it's the carry split.
Alright, well, we are not the lowest. Right now, there are 42 cars on track. And we are running 36th. No, 37th. Wait. Who passed us? No, we're 37. We're 36 right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't see anyone in the pits there in the relative.
The standings.
Okay, I cannot do that.
It's just the standings that hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, a lot of these teams are fielding their slowest drivers in the mid-race session or mid-race part, because that's going to be when the track is the fastest to augment the slow pace and low confidence. To be honest, that's something that I would actually do if I knew that we had anyone that was actually at that point.
I mean, now's a pretty good time to put someone in the car, I would say.
Well, the issue is that I don't want to throw Jack in here just yet, because
Jack's not gonna hop in the car until much later, I think.
right,
Oh.
and
Yeah, because as much as I wanted to really do night racing, I know for a fact I wouldn't be confident here.
I mean, at this point, that's kind of all you really need to have is a little bit of confidence in your driving skills. That's all you really need. And just be confident that you're not going to crash the car, which at night is kind of hard, but...
Now, part of the problem is your reference points change quite drastically at the night.
Yeah, I know.
So at that point, it becomes less of a matter of trying to keep track of your reference points, and more just trying to go off of muscle memory at that point.
You still want to try to look for your reference points just so you can kind of figure out where you're at on the track. That's how I do it. I keep the same reference points, but I also use my muscle memory to figure out about where the reference points are.
Yeah, because like if this was like Le Mans or Sebring, easy. But no, this isn't Le Mans or Sebring. This is the fucking Nordschleife.
Yeah, this is the track that took me absolutely the longest to learn. Like I've been on iRacing for what, 2 years, close to 2 years now, and I've just now really gotten comfortable on the Nurburgring.
That's kind of me too, and I've mostly been doing ringmeisters to help get my confidence up. Most of the time, I've just had the racing line on for ringmeisters, and that was mostly because of the fact that every single week is a different car or class, so it's like, you know, I kind of have to actually learn it.
Right.
And over time, I started getting more and more skilled with it, to the point that now I'm starting to challenge myself by having the racing line off for high downforce vehicles.
Gotcha. Also, just just to update you on the humidity, it looks like it's plateaued at 93%.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm seeing that clip again where that one car spun on the back to the Texas and had to basically, as he was getting back up to speed, the base car to jump out of the way. Classic NASCAR things. I see where T-Han was in the pits for 14 minutes. Is it 14 minutes? Correction, 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was the worst one that he had so far. He nearly made it back to the pits for the second incident, but unfortunately he spun it again and got some bad rear end damage.
Sucks. Yeah, I see the longer pit stop that Eric took because he had about 4 minutes of damage.
I was actually trying to get some shut-eye at that point.
Alright, so we got another, let's see how much fuel you got left, about 4 laps.
I'm basically trying to milk this fuel tank a little bit here just to kind of not only give myself a little bit of margin of error, but also so that way I can try to push the stint planner in a better direction here. Because the idea is that I want Tion to actually be able to race where he's most confident. Because he's already made it clear that he's not very confident in the dry. So I'm sort of trying to play chess here with the stint planner to figure out a way to make this work.
I'm trying to figure out how many laps T-Han has done.
About 10 so far.
So he needs fair share because maybe that wouldn't work. Never mind. Because like if he's not confident when he hops in the car in the wet, I can take over a couple of his stints because he already meets fair share.
Well, it's more the fact that he feels most confident in the wet. He's
Really?
already mentioned that for his preference, he wants to race in the wet. And I'm trying to orchestrate that as much as possible. Hence the reason why I had him get in the car earlier, because I was anticipating at least a bit of a spritzing, if not full-on rainstorm.
Well, you chose the right time to do it because it'll be basically fully wet and drying by the time he gets in the car.
And that's the idea. So I'm trying to orchestrate it better so that way it's more in line with his sleep schedule, and also so that way it falls more in line with what we're trying to do.
We are up to P35.
Okay, I completely botched that second corner.
I saw you about smack the wall.
Okay, I need to mind the pickup. There's a lot of dirt, a lot of kitty litter.
I think I said that I like America. I like America. I don't people like America. I don't think you guys have any America. I don't think you know what American values are. I don't think you know what this country was founded or built upon. And I think you guys are obsessed with a cult leader who has taken the entire Republican Party off the airplane.
Trump is gangster.
Someone's watching some political news.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn that off because I forgot we're streaming. I forgot that TeamSpeak doesn't have the same noise suppression that Discord has, so it actually picks up my phone when I'm on it. I'm gonna try to keep politics out of the stream because I don't need people yelling at me.
I mean, we most definitely won't.
I
Can't
know
speak
y'all
for
won't.
anybody else watching.
Yeah, I know. What race was it that we were talking about? Was it the Daytona race? Some race we started talking about politics, and I think you were telling me to stop talking about politics because you don't want to make people upset.
I don't remember. It might have been Petit Le Mans for all I know.
Honestly, it could have been, because me and Mike love to talk politics sometimes. Which is funny, because Mike's not even American.
And yet, America plays the biggest part in the world trade stage, from what I understand. Second to China, at least.
Okay, now I'm just looking at Facebook Marketplace. Every time I go to Facebook Marketplace, I get haunted by this modified. It looks like the one that I wrecked. Oh, Jack, have you heard about the... I went to do a NASCAR racing experience on my birthday in a modified, and when I was driving it, the throttle got hung in one of the corners, and I slammed the wall and wrecked the thing.
Oh shit! No, I didn't hear about this. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happened.
Yep.
I got
Company
all-
that was hosting it up tried to actually make it a legal battle.
So what happened after that?
Basically, the worst part of it is that it seems super sketchy. Anyways, because we paid like $400 to do it, and we were like, okay, we were gonna be careful and not get like the insurance thing, because we were like, it's a lot of money to get the insurance. It's actually like $150 to do that, but it will cover you in case you do crash the car. So we were like, we're fine. And they made us sign a paper that says you're liable up to $15,000 worth of damages if you crash the car. And in my brain, I was like, okay, I've done sim racing. I know what to do if the car does something unexpected. I will be fine, I think. Unfortunately, the car, I can't do much when the throttle's hung to the floor in the middle of the corner. So,
Yeah.
basically, the problem was in the thing, they, like, obviously I was absolutely gutted by it, and also just losing my mind, because of course I am. So we had to pay, before we even left the track, we had to pay $2,000 in damages, which
Jesus.
is crazy. Yeah. And basically they were gonna try and charge us the full 15 grand for the car, because it was like totaled. Like the right front suspension was destroyed, the right front tire was like crumpled into the wall. I'm pretty sure the radiator blew
Bruh.
as well. I mean, it was a 0.4 mile short track, so. But the
But
problem
it doesn't.
is,
Yeah.
the problem
It
is they didn't install anything on the car that lets you see telemetry or anything, so they couldn't prove what exactly had happened. But they had a GoPro footage that was on the car, and from the footage you could tell the throttle was like never taken off the corner. Because on the backstretch I had my foot on the floor, because I paid for the car. I'm gonna get the full experience out of it. And the reason why I didn't realize the throttle hung was because they're telling you to hit the gas and then lift off midway down the straightaway. But instead, I was lifting off and hitting the brakes. So the car decelerated. And obviously, when you're driving, you're not focused on what the engine's doing. So I didn't notice the engine was still, like, firing at full power when I was on the brakes. So as soon as I let off the brakes, the car just shot towards the wall.
So what? What was the conclusion?
Basically, the conclusion, at least my conclusion, is that I was not at fault for the accident, but there's no way to prove it. So we kind of split the liability. So instead of paying $15,000, we only paid $7,500, which is good. But it's still ridiculous.
Still kind of cheap of them.
Yeah, no. I think if you're gonna put someone that's not a professional behind the wheel of a race car, you need to have some way of proving what happened. You can't just put a guy that had never had any real life experience and put him in a car and expect him to be fine. Like, it's because something does bad happen, which I'm sure it happens bad sometimes. You need to have a way of proving what happened in case you go to court. Because we were at the point we were gonna probably sue them for like endangerment. Because not to mention, the car that I was signed up to do was not a modified. I was signed up to do the super late model. So it's already sketchy when I show up at the track expecting one thing, and I'm pretty sure I was the only person there that didn't get the insurance. And then out of nowhere, while I'm waiting to hop in the super late model, they say, "Hey, you want to hop in the modified?" Because no, that's pretty sketchy to talk to the one guy that didn't get the insurance to put in a car that no one else had driven that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and call that a scam.
Yeah. That's why we were on the verge of suing them.
Why didn't you?
Because,
Not enough. Not enough stuff to
I mean,
do them with.
There wasn't any evidence on either side of the party. That's the whole
so
thing.
if we sued them, we could have, maybe if we went to like if we went to a judge, chances are we wouldn't have gotten anything out of it anyways. They probably would have just gone with the same conclusion anyways, because they are going to be like, what's it called? They're probably going to be like, both parties are at fault. This side didn't handle it properly, and this side obviously should have taken the insurance. That's what they're going to give us. So, but either way, it's done, dusted now. We paid the fines, or not the fine. We paid the company and everything. Everything's fine now. I'm pretty sure that modify was totaled. At least maybe not totaled because it's a race car. You can fix those things more than you can a road car.
So was it dirt or asphalt?
It was an asphalt.
Asphalt.
Modified.
Damn.
I mean, the car was fun to drive though, because that was the first time I'd driven a car that was like a manual H pattern. First time I'd driven on an actual racetrack, so I was having the time of my life. It just kind of sucked as how it ended. I mean, it's no one's fault. Like, if anyone's fault, it's the company's fault. If I'm being honest, because they put me in a car. Because they told me it was a brand new race car, which again also is very making me skeptical. Because why would you put a brand new? Even on their website, it says that they have race used cars. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to put a brand new, untested race car on the track with that. But whatever, it's done, dusted now. That was how many months ago? Like,
It was like almost 6 months ago or something.
it's like 7 months. No, 6 months. You're right. That's fine though. But my thing now is I'm not going to do any kind of IRL racing unless it's a car that I own. So, because that way, at least if I know the car has a problem and something breaks, it's my fault and not anybody else's.
Fair
No,
enough.
the biggest thing that I would do is I would actually talk to them. You know, let them, or if I were to do any sort of experience like that, I would just straight up tell them, hey, do you guys have any sort of black box or telemetry tracking software in this car? Because I will not jump in this car unless that there is a way to prove if something goes wrong that I am not at fault.
Yeah, it was just all sketchy in general. Not to mention because like obviously after I crashed the car, I was like hysterical. Like I was losing my mind. I was not thinking clearly. So I couldn't even think straight. So at the place, I could have easily like, if I would have calmed down, like had time to breathe, I could have talked to them about like, hey, the throttle hung. I need to talk to y'all and figure out what we're gonna do here. If we're gonna split the liability, which is what we did, or if I need to take you guys to court to investigate this. But either way, I was losing my mind, so I was not thinking clearly on this. So I just kind of was ready to leave the track and just get some air.
Well, Sam just got dethroned from this session.
No, who just beat it?
I don't remember the car number,
P16.
Dang.
but it was beaten by about 2/10.
Oh, it's a 2.2K driver. Checks out.
The number 17 for racing in an Aston. Oh no, sorry, Merc.
An AMG. Yeah, what I'm planning on doing now is I'm gonna try to hopefully this summer at some point get a dirt oval kart running and start doing that kind of racing.
Oh yeah.
I have a chassis. I just gotta get the actual thing built.
Well, Eric will definitely help you out with that. I know that. He'd probably go nuts to be able to help you out.
Well, I just need to figure out what parts to buy. And I can figure out how to put it together. I just gotta get the parts. Right now, all I have is a seat and a chassis.
Hey Vince.
Yeah.
Really quick update. Humidity is down to now 89, and the wind is now decreasing about 1 mile per hour, at about 145.
The wind I don't really care too much about. It's just the humidity and the rain. if the humidity is dropping, then that means that at the very least we are at least through the initial risk, but we still have the other risk of it coming up here in about 3 or 4 hours. So that at least tells me that yeah, the first part of the race not having rain, that is actually just fine. It means that for the most part we probably don't have a lot to worry about until later in the race.
I thought my
Which
sports
means
car
that
rating
Tanner
was
and I
lower.
get a lot of nighttime driving here, that's for sure.
Yep. Looks like you have about 2 laps of fuel left when you come across the line.
Yeah, I see that.
What kind of modifieds are those?
Matthew Palmer 23. I didn't know there were that many Matthew Palmers.
Jesus.
How many Matthew Palmer from the session? Oh, 23. I see what you mean now. Okay. Never mind. I got it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Either that or he just wanted to put a 23 at the end of his name.
Is that actually something you can do?
Yeah, you can put numbers within your name. It's only if like your names aren't taken up. That's usually why you see a number after names, is because someone already has that name, so they just put another one there to distinctify the different accounts.
I don't even remember if I was given the opportunity to actually pick a name there, or even edit the existing one.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I don't think your name's very common, so...
Oh no, not at all. There's a reason why there's only one of me.
Yeah, I feel like Patterson's a common last name, but it's not... Having Tanner in front of that just isn't a thing that's popular, apparently.
I mean, hell, I got Jack or Jackson Miller, Jack Miller. The fucking generic
That is a very generic name.
Like, I'm the third Jack Miller on the service.
I'm pretty sure I know a Jackson Miller that lives in my hometown. I went to high school with him.
My doppelgangers are never far. My army grows.
I'm pretty sure I also have an online friend from Kentucky that's also named Jackson Miller.
Oh my fucking god. My power grows, Gordon.
I have about 4 friends that all start with the first name of Chris.
That checks out.
And it's actually kind of funny because they all went to the same high school as me. So,
Oh my
so at one point
God.
in my senior year, we all got together and I was like, Crispy Chris, Crispy Chris, Crispy Chris, Crispy Chris.
Beautiful. Also, for some reason in my high school, there was a lot of Tanners. Like, I'm pretty sure in my graduating class alone, there was 3 Tanners. And I was like, oh,
Coming through.
you're clear, you're good. That was sketchy. I'm gonna put on my socks because I need to.
Looks like we shall be passing the leader. Oh wait, no, that's not the leader.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna get me before the braking zone. He'll get close, but he won't get by me.
Yeah, 2 more laps of fuel. I'm getting set up now. Can I get my camera set up in a way it's not going to play there? Let me turn my lights off. Ugh.
Track is extremely well rubbered in. You'll find a lot of grip on your outlap, but don't push it. Car will still understeer on demand.
What were you saying?
The track is very well rubbered in, so expect a lot of grip on your outlap, but don't push it. The car will still understeer on demand, at least until after the second lap.
Yeah, it says the session starts at 26% track state, and it just carries over from race to quali. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty great, pretty ripped up. What is... Okay, hi Facebook Marketplace chair.
Surprised we didn't get an off track.
Wasn't halfway over.
Mm.
My Facebook Marketplace is full of just race cars, and I love it. It's modified, late models. Is that a radical? I've seen some Formula car. What in the fuck is that? You know what? That's getting sent to the server. That's fucking funny.
What is it?
It's a car in Facebook Marketplace. Does it have an engine?
Is it a rolling chassis?
I don't know what it is. It's yard art, but it's based on. Hold on. It's not a real car, but it has. You'll have to just see it. It's like a yard display, but it's.
Where'd you put it?
I'm put it in Racers Den though, Mike. It's a Facebook Marketplace link. It's like a it's like yard art. You see what I mean? I don't know how to describe this thing.
I know what I'm getting. For $8,000. I know what I have. Don't try and lowball me.
Why does it have both? Hold on. Why does it have both a Maine and a North Carolina license plate on it? It has both. It's basically like a wood frame truck, like a custom backyard made wood frame truck with a Dodge grill.
Pretty much completely made out of 2x4.
What the hell?
That is hilarious.
I'm so lost. Okay, I need this.
Oh my god.
Not that. I'm talking about something else.
Oh.
I see. Oh. Someone's selling a 2021 Legends car at Somerville. I want it. I want that race car. I want to buy this goddamn racing car.
The car looks like it handles through that last corner complex so much smoother than it did at the VLN race.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more rubber on the track.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look it up and see if the rubber washes away on iRacing.
I'm pretty certain it does.
I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm not seeing it right now.
What's wrong?
I'm looking up to see if the rain washes away the rubber. I don't see anything that's confirming it or denying it. It looks like it partially does wash away the rubber.
I know it does wash away the marbles.
Well, yeah, the marbles are going away. I was more worried about if it actually washes away like the stuck-on rubber. Oop, I'm behind on pilot challenge. Oh, we have a TCR and a Porsche battling. Great.
There's another off track there.
Yep.
So I get for getting a little bit too aggressive at the curb.
They're
Just like
fine.
that.
We just need to be easy with the off tracks and the incident points. We start sitting at 46. We get a penalty at 100. We are sitting at. I want to see. Can I look at other teams? Can I look at other teams' incident points?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't show us that until the end of the race.
Card. I was wondering if it did. That'd be nice to know, though.
I've seen other other cars with black flags, so I'm under the impression either they were speeding in the pits or they got drive-through penalties. Hard to say.
Alright, looks like he'll be pitting next lap. Please, just when I hop in the car, remind me that I need to just chill. Ooh, someone got a mechanical black flag. Why did that Mustang get a mechanical black flag? Is it a mechanical black flag at Meatball?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it a Meatball then? Huh.
Hey, broke into the 14s.
Yay!
Hey.
But why does that Mustang have a Meatball? I'm kind of confused. There's no damage on the thing.
Perhaps they blew the engine?
No, I'm saying they're driving still. Like, still driving full speed. Either something happened with the car. Maybe, I mean, maybe they have like a loose wheel, maybe? Are they pitting? They're not pitting. No? I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, nearest car is about 33 seconds ahead.
I'm gonna need to get myself something to eat here. While you're driving there, Tanner.
That will be fine.
Well, I completely botched that.
Nah, you're fine. Don't sweat it too much.
Turned it way too fucking early.
For $40, I can buy a 6-foot tall Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cardboard cutout.
No, Standy.
Someone's posting an ad for like custom-made gravestones. That's amazing.
That's fucked.
I can also buy a 16-inch pure concrete ball for $75. What is my marketplace right now?
Full of rednecks.
Yeah. A lot of race cars and random bullshit. That's about it.
Actually, here's a fun thought. What is more reliable for getting news? Social media or actual major news outlets?
Social media, honestly.
Yeah, sadly.
Because social media will give you a lot more views, like different like viewpoints.
Of course, I would always suggest Ground News, the stream sponsor. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I can't stand about like older generations is that they only use like one news network because they're like that's worked for me my entire life. But also, that one news station can very much change your view if they just got paid a little bit of money.
Yeah, sadly.
Because I don't think watching the news is a bad thing, but it's whenever you only watch one single station is that becomes a problem. Because I don't think you should watch not only your local news, not Fox News, not CNN, not any news station. I think if you're gonna watch the news, you need to watch multiple channels. Just widen your view. I also think that's why Gen Z doesn't take crap from anybody right now. Because they've kind of like seen through the lies.
One thing that always has me surprised is the idea that there's a large amount of misinformation on social media.
Well, yes, but also a lot of truth on social media as well.
Hmm.
The thing is, if you can pick out the stuff, because like you'll see, like that's another thing that helps you like figure out what is true and false. Is that if you can figure out what is true and false based on like any kind of like what's it called? What's the word for like things don't match up right?
Consistency.
Yeah,
I mean, that's kind of how I view major news networks. Is major news will report based on relevance. In which case, if every news station is reporting the same story, then well, it's probably important.
true. But you also have, I'm just using this as an example,
Mhm.
like CNN possibly bringing up Donald Trump, or honestly, even Fox News doing the same thing. They will they're both opposite sides of the political spectrum, so they're gonna obviously oppose each other, and they're gonna point out the things with political candidates. While most people don't really care about political candidates that much, they would care more about like actual local events, not what the president is doing on his day off or whatever.
Hmm.
That's plus social media can be tailored a lot more to your view. Because like if you're on social media enough and you watch enough like news stuff, it'll eventually figure out what you want to see and like not what you want to see, but it'll kind of narrow down what you're more interested in watching and what you actually care about.
Yeah. It's very predatory.
But for news stations or social media,
Yes.
Which one?
I think he's saying both.
like in terms of or yeah, I'm basically saying both. But why I'm saying both is I heard a recent study that showed that apparently 50% of internet traffic is now AI.
That checks out.
So by all means, the comment that you get on like X, I guess. I don't know. I don't use any
Let's
of.
say X, Reddit, Instagram,
Yeah,
Facebook,
any
maybe.
of that.
Yeah.
There's a chance that the person that replies to your thread may or may not be a bot.
I usually base it off of the person is trying to get a rise out of me. Either they're an idiot or an AI, and they're trying to get attention. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I
hey, it's
made it,
Broadbent's car.
Oh, Jimmer.
and they are several laps down. Actually, only a lap behind us. Never mind.
No Punterino, Vince.
Let him punch Reno if he wants. Cue the dodgeball audio.
I still can't believe you actually did that during the Daytona 500.
It was funny.
Like, just what goes through your head to even want to do that?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, wait, did Jimmer actually Punterino someone at Daytona?
No.
No, when I ran the Daytona 500, in the background I had a video that was like 1 hour of silence broken up by occasional dodgeball audios, and it was so funny every time I heard of dodgeball.
User joined your channel.
Hello,
Who goes there?
fellas.
Oh, hi,
It's
Mike.
me. Hi. How are we doing?
Not as well as we'd like, but we're hanging in there.
Right now,
3 points since Rongen. Not great, not terrible.
What
30
position?
We're 34th right now.
Out of?
59.
Not bad, not terrible.
Alright,
Exactly.
I'm about to hop in the car now, so.
I did 2 races today, and I have a brand fucking new livery, and it looks so fucking good. It's in
Car's
racers.
ready for you.
Alright.
Let me
God,
see
you
if I
parked
can.
crooked.
I did that on purpose to give you a better launch.
Yep, fair enough. Alright, so put on 4
Anyways,
and 4.
I am going to go ahead and get myself something to eat. I will be back in a little while. Just keep in mind there, Tanner, just take it easy on the outlap. Trust me, the car is going to want to understeer on you
Hold on.
quite effortlessly.
Okay. Are we taking tires every stint or every other stint?
No, we're taking tires every stint.
Okay.
We may as well.
Fair enough.
What?
Here we go! Oh, pit limiter's not on.
Please don't tell me you just got a black flag.
No, we're
No,
good.
he didn't.
Yeah.
I caught it before I started going. I hit
good.
like, I think the speed limit was 37 miles an hour. I hit 38 and I was like, oh wait, hit that lid off.
So what car are we running? Oh, we're running a Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Alrighty, I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna go out and go get something to eat, and I'll be right back.
Aye.
Hopefully, by the time he gets back, it'll be enough time to where I can get something to eat before I go to bed, so that way I can wake up at 3 a.m.
Have fun.
Also, I might have miscalculated my schedule, and I might have been available for a stint, but as was
Here.
at the point.
Fuck.
Throw this car by.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's no point in fighting him.
Yeah. That's P14, so yeah.
I'm also on cold tires, so I'm trying to get just used to the car, how it's gonna handle.
Right. Oh, hey, just to let you know, Tanner, it looks like the humidity is coming back up to about 91%.
Okay.
What will that change?
Drag.
Risk of rain.
Risk of rain and aerodynamic drag.
Oh my god,
Is
I
it-
think there's a thunderstorm approaching.
Does humidity also give you more downforce?
I think less.
Really?
I,
mean, if it gives-
I remember Vince was complaining about downforce, or the lack of downforce as the humidity was getting up to about 93-ish.
If it's creating more drag, then it should obviously have more downforce, I would think.
Oh, I think he was talking about Dragon. I think I mixed the two up. Might be.
I'm gonna head out, guys. You guys seem like you guys got it under control. Alright, good luck. How do I fucking exit? Oh.
User disconnected from your channel.
Mike, you pressed the
God.
X on the application. Jesus.
He's trying his best.
He's a try harder then.
He's a what?
He needs to try harder then.
Mm. Hey, speak for me real quick, Tanner.
Ah,
There we go. Cool. Thanks. Sorry, I was doing some shit with your volume.
trying to get my confidence up real quick.
Yeah,
Because
just-
I'm fine in the dark. I just need to get the hang of the car. It doesn't feel like the same as it did in the practice session.
Gotcha. Yeah, just take it easy, or at least for the first lap.
I mean, I'm not pushing. I'm just trying to get my... Like, on my first, like, through the GP section, I was literally just going super slow. I was just trying to get the hang of the car.
I
And plus,
gotcha.
I'm on cold tires, so that doesn't help either.
Just to let you know, the guy behind you is 2.3 seconds behind you, and he's in 26th.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him by. I'm still this slow.
Actually, for a second there, it looks like you were actually leaving him.
Yeah, but this is my first lap, so I gotta get up the speed first.
Yep. Don't try and push it too hard though. Seriously.
I'm just trying to just keep the car on track right now.
Roger.
That was sketch. That's fine.
It's always sketched through miss hit miss. Now he's about a second.
All right, I'll let him by here soon. If he gets within a second, I'll let him by.
He's inside of a second.
Well, I meant like on my bumper.
No. Fair enough. Play you on.
Let him through. He's got damage.
Damn.
Not a lot of damage. It's left rear damage.
What an absolute Chad.
I mean, there's no point in me holding him up. I'm slow.
Yeah.
At the moment, at least I am. I'm going to use him for the tow.
Yay, fuel saving.
I'm not fuel saving. I'm just keep on the bumper. Oh, let's not have the car do that.
I was just thinking you could maybe get close to him and you could just fuel save behind him for a little bit.
I want the tow. I'm just going to try to gain time. Me and him have similar pace, which is good. I say that, then I brake for a corner he didn't brake for.
It's your first time out, just, it's fine.
And this setup is kind of built for mixed conditions anyway, so I'm not concerned about pace right now too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Probably a little wide, but... If I can at least do a 9:30 this lap, I'll be fine, I think.
Well, considering it's your out lap, you won't really know.
True.
How do the tires feel, real quick?
They're up to temp now, so...
I mean, I I did hope if it, it was, considering of how rubbered in the track is, but,
True.
making sure.
I mean, the car feels fine. I just gotta get the hang of how it's behaving.
Okay.
I gotta brake a lot later there.
Yeah, but once again, first time out. Go easier on yourself. After all, next lap will be about 15 hours to go.
Like, I remember to drive the Ferrari a little different than I do the McLaren. That's the thing I don't remember here. I think I'm trying to drive it with less trail brake. I need to use more trail brake. Because this car, when it gets a little sideways from trail braking, it doesn't just snap like the McLaren would. It kind of just goes with it. It likes to lean into it a little bit more. Blue Platts is flat. That's crazy.
Wait, dead ass?
It's flat, yeah.
God, this setup is so fucking good.
I think we're running a lot of downforce in the thing.
I'm probably
It's a little sketchy, but it is flat.
I'm probably still not brave enough to take it flat though.
I mean, I lifted slightly, but like the car could take a little bit more out of it. I think Vince is also saying it was flat.
Just to let you know, 1.9 seconds behind you is the seventh place car.
Yeah, I see him back there. He's on cold tires, but he's catching me still. So I'm gonna let him by when he gets here. I don't feel like messing up the guy's race. For all we know, they could have dry setups. So it's tight. Don't screw you ever miss hit this. There we're in.
So is this stint for you a triple stint or is it a double stint?
Start with a double.
Originally, it was going to be a triple, but I talked to Vince. We're going to switch it to a double, and then I'm going to run a triple later.
Okay.
Guys behind me are starting to battle a little bit. And it's not for position, but they're battling regardless. Let's hit the carousel high, let him by. There we go. I lost time because of that, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'd rather just let them through. They're faster.
Gotcha. I don't know why, but that apex before the one you just went through, I don't know why, but I hold my breath every single time because I know of the murders that I've been in.
Sorry about that. What? Well, I'm not worried about it. They're apologizing for making me have to go wide to the carousel. I can just tell them, like, hey, that's fine, I'm slow. This is my first hit in the car. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm still trying to get comfy. I'll run wide there.
Whoa.
I brake, don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
He flashed me, so he had a really big run, so I just braked, let him by. I probably could have waited, but oh, here we go.
Shit.
A little bit of wheel damage, but the car's fine. A tiny bit of right front damage, we're good.
Is it like damage you need to come in for?
No, it's fine. The car is 100% fine. Don't worry about it. Car's good.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Wheel is like maybe 1 or 2 degrees to the left. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We can get that fixed on the next pit stop. The car will manage.
What's your speed right now?
165.
Actually, we're faster than we normally are. I mean, I guess you were... I did ask for you to look at it when you were diving towards the left-right, so fair enough. Or I guess it's more like right-left.
I'm a little off pace right now, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I also got off the gas a lot that lap, like hard by. Hi. Okay, I'll do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, the car turns fine.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I mean, it's a little off kilter, but it won't be but like maybe 20 seconds of damage, maybe. We can get that what we're feeling on the next stop. I got some clean air around me, so I should be able to drive a little bit better now. I say that and the car gets super tight there. Yeah, car's fine, so don't worry.
Yep.
I didn't even get an incident point for it either. I got an incident for the off track, but not for the wall hit.
Yeah.
Hate this fucking corner.
What wheel are you using?
Moza KS.
Hmm. What base?
An R3.
Between you and me, after your stint's over, you might want to check it out because I can hear it creaking.
That's my rig, that's not my wheel.
Oh. What, do you have a table or something?
No, I have like a folding rig.
Oh. Gotcha.
And normally I get cut out by it's not loud creaking, it's just I mean also my mic is like kind of in a weird spot. It's literally mounted to the seat, so maybe you're hearing it, the mic move or just like causing it to make noises.
Gotcha.
Okay, maybe not
Did you just go flat?
just about. I lifted ever so slightly.
Shit.
It's not quite flat, but I think if you took the line a little better, you probably could take it flat.
But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna take off as soon as Vince hops back on.
That's fine. As long as I have someone to keep me company, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
I don't really care who it is. No offense, but just saying.
Yeah, all good.
Hey, yellow flag up ahead.
Yep. Number 7. Watch out.
Where at?
I
see him, I see him,
You're
I see him.
fine.
Yeah, we're good. That's why I was telling you. I wanted you to figure out where he was and tell me where he was.
Mm.
You're good. If I yell at yellow flag again, just let me like really snap flip the car ahead of me just so you can figure out where he's at and where I need to go.
All right.
Because last thing I need to do is barrel into my corner on the racing line, and then all of a sudden, boom, car in the middle of the apex. I think my camera just fell.
Yeah, between you and me, this is actually my first endurance race.
You're good. I've only done a handful anyways. I've done Petite Le Mans, Daytona 24, and I think that's it so far. We were gonna do Sebring, but you know how that went.
Mm. Yeah. Are you gonna be doing the majors?
I'll try to. We won't do that.
Are you wanting to do GTP or LMP2?
Probably LMP2.
Mm.
I prefer a slower class.
I would agree with you around any other track but Le Mans and Monza, but it's Le Mans.
I'm just so used to GT3s, and honestly, I don't think I've done a GTP in an event yet. So I've only done GT3s, and I did LMP2 once.
Mm. Also, who's that other guy who came and left?
Oh, Mike.
Oh. Why was he acting so skittish though?
I don't know.
Isn't that the same Mike who like put it in first a few years ago at Daytona?
No, Mike's pretty new to the team.
Oh.
Mike joined a little bit after I did, I think. If I remember correctly. Alright, I slowed up enough for this time. There's a lot of gravel on the track right here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is the
car
apex there?
That's fine. I ran a little wide, but it's not gonna matter too much. There's no one really near me, so.
Hmm.
One of the cars behind me is flying, though. I think number 17. He gained a ton of time on me that lap.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey Vince.
Nothing really eventful happened apart from me tapping the wall and getting a little bit of wheel damage.
How's the steering feel so far?
It's fine. The car's fine.
Yeah, he tapped the right rear, but he says everything's fine, so.
Is it right front or right rear? I don't know.
Right rear. I saw it.
I'm not seeing any visible damage.
You think he might have been net coated?
Oh no, I
w-
have damage, 100%. I just don't know what tire it's on. It's one of the right side tires, all I know.
I'm pretty sure right rear still.
Well, I have news. Looks like weather is showing humidity is starting to build again.
That's good news.
Eh.
Kind of is. It's not quite as good news as we would like.
I think our setup is built for more for mixed conditions anyway, so maybe that'll actually help us. I'm slow right now. My last lap, which I felt like it was a good lap. It was only at 8:30. I need to figure out where I can gain time.
Hey Vince, now that you're back, before I go, I was just wondering, would you mind if you and I exchanged phone numbers?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and DM you mine.
Yeah, don't do it over stream. That's
Yeah,
that's a bad idea.
Yeah, just TM me.
What were you needing it for, just out of curiosity?
Because I know of how much stint times can change, and I don't want to not be able to get a wait when y'all need me.
The one thing that I am thinking about doing here, because I did tell Tion about 8 past, let's see, just out of curiosity if all these were to be wet. If it's alright with you, Tanner, I think I'm gonna go ahead and nab one of your triple stints to make a quadruple stint, and then I'll go ahead and tack on an additional stint for you as a triple, if that's alright with you. So
On this one?
Well, no. I'm talking about like after these two, it's technically me for triple and then you for triple.
Yeah.
I'm concerned that Tion's start time is going to be a little bit earlier than expected. So I was going to go ahead and move your first triple stint to one of mine to make it a quad stint. And then I would go ahead and give you a triple, and then we would have Tion in the car at that point. Because like I said, I'm concerned that that Tion's start time is going to be too early for him.
That would be fine, I guess.
Okay. Actually, hang on. No, that's actually a bad idea. Never mind then. Yeah, that's actually a bad idea because it means that you would be running wet weather driving from start to finish of the rain, meaning Tion is basically dealing with the dry up. Yeah, no.
All
Okay,
right,
then
just
we'll keep it as is then. I'll do a triple after after your double, and then it'll be a triple for you as well.
All right, did you get that one, Vince?
Yeah, I got that.
All right, good to hear. Okay. Is there anything else y'all need me to do?
Not unless I got the winning lottery ticket.
Hey. All right then. I'm gonna go and hop off, get myself something to eat, and hop to bed.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you in the morning.
So about 3-ish.
Let's see. Shit, I just realized that too. Fuck. Yeah, we are gonna have to do 2 of these to be that there. Well, at this point, so I completely forgot all about your part of the stint planner. Fuck. That's my own fault there. So right now, this puts you getting on at roughly around 4 o'clock Central Time if the weather pans out exactly as is. I'd still say set the alarm clock for about an hour.
All right,
So
sounds good.
so that way you can get on in case the stints actually end up being earlier than expected.
All right, I'll do that then. All right, well, y'all have a good rest of your night, stint. Y'all take care.
Will do.
User disconnected from your channel.
I am not calm with the third sector right now. Third sector is where I have all my problems, so I'm trying to not push it too hard there. Yeah, I'm getting more speed though. Remember, my last lap was I think an 8:30 something. I'm almost 7-8 seconds off or faster this lap. Hello, YouTube corner. You there, Vince?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, make sure. You're just quiet. Make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to notate the stint planner here because I completely forgot all about Jack's stints here. I was too damn fixated on trying to make sure that that Tion and Sam were able to do their stints here that I completely forgot to address Jack's stints. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that happens.
Alrighty. still squeezing him in at an ideal location, so it means that he should be able to still take part, but it is going to be pretty early in the morning for him.
A little deep there, but it's okay.
Fine. There we go. In the worst case scenario, I may have to go ahead and pick up some slack there, but I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Did
Yeah.
something like that during Spa, so it'll have to work. Okay, I'm gonna meet up while I eat.
Okay. Ah, shit. That's fine. It's a little off track. We're good.
Yeah, you're good. No contact, you're good.
Okay, a little too much speed through. Okay, well now we're going off this way too.
Ha! No, you kept it on.
Almost didn't.
Lead lap car behind you, 2.6.
Yeah, I'll let him through when he gets here. I'm sure he'll probably get a toe on the backstretch, or the... What's the name of the straightaway? I can't remember what it's called.
Dotting straight.
Yeah, the dotting or straight. We're almost there anyways. I'll just let him by them. I'm sure he'll get a toe and just shoot by me anyhow. Maybe he's not close enough to get by me.
Nah, he's not gonna be that close.
I thought Toad was a little better than... But that's fine. I'm gonna hope he doesn't try to gain a bit of time to dive bombing through here. Well, he tried to. Just let him through here. There we go. That works. I'd rather just let him by now. That's kind of my game plan for the entire stint so far. It's just if there's a car that's not I'm not bad in position, I'm letting them by. Especially if they're faster.
Right.
And right now I'm off the pace by a good bit. My best lap right now is like 22. What are you eating?
Fries.
Because they're really crispy. Oh, okay, he's on mute.
And that's why I didn't want to freaking
That's
eat
fair.
with the mic open.
Fair. Ugh. Took a bad line over there.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Deep inhale like that makes me question just what happened.
No, I'm mildly sick right now, so my nose will stop it, that's all.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Alrighty. Let me get my timing board up real quick. That should hopefully keep me full for a little while.
That spit me out a little bit, but that's fine. I keep not carrying enough speed to that corner. I get it spotted leaders pitting.
There was a point where
Hello.
the game would glitch and the game would just repeat the leaders pitting now over and over again.
It's not a glitch. It's like the lead transfers over to the next person and then they pit right after.
Oh no, it was happening when that wasn't happening.
Well, the only instance I've had are off track stuff, not too bad. Uh-oh.
Good save.
No, I'm saying the car ahead of me went off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I didn't have a save or anything. I'm fine. I let up a little bit so the car behind me wouldn't, like, try to dive bomb me or anything.
This guy behind you is a 3.8K driver. He's one of those drivers that's carrying.
I'm lifting to let him by.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to cling onto the toe. Because I'm a greedy little bitch.
At this point, you are going to have one more lap of fuel left.
Tight, actually.
What was that?
It's gonna be pretty tight, actually.
Nah, you've got basically a full extra tenth of a lap fuel. If you want to try to fuel save a little bit, you are welcome to, but I don't think it's going to be necessary.
I mean, it's tight, but it's not tight. Other thing. Nah, we'll make it the pit box fine. Come on, car, turn. I want to see how much damage we got in the car, because I don't think it's too bad, but it's suspension damage, so I don't know how long it'll take.
And judging by the fact that there's no visible damage, I would imagine that it's probably not going to take a long stop there.
I hope not. Because, like, it was a little wall tap. It wasn't like I slammed it. Okay, it wasn't a soft hit, but it wasn't like I slammed it at 100 miles an hour. It was like maybe, I don't know. A little tight. Okay, great. I got just off the off tracks. I think most of my off tracks been to the fucking the GP circuit.
So far, Tion's got the lion's share of the incident points at the moment.
He's got the most so far.
Yeah.
I mean, he did a
22x.
Yeah, I'm sitting at what, 5, I think.
You were sitting at 6, but yes.
Alright, that's not terrible. Ooh, twitch curb, twitch curb.
Shit. Your back end is gone.
I'm a toe.
Fuck.
Fuck!
9.5 minutes for a toe. Damn it.
God, I didn't even hit the curb that hard. I was gonna try to lid it, but I just hit the curb just the wrong way. And it just cut the back end around.
You gotta see how much mandatory and
It was like 7 minutes of repairs, mandatory.
and we need to figure out if we're gonna take optionals or not.
Safe bet is just yes. I'm just confused at what happened, because the car went in the corner fine. I guess I'd hit the curbs the wrong way and the car didn't like it. Like, that's one of the safe curbs. I thought I'd be fine. Fuck. Damn it.
That's usually why I try to avoid the curbs if possible.
I mean, I didn't even thought I hit it that hard. That's my thing. I didn't think I hit the curb all that hard. I just kind of tapped it. You know, I was going in just fine. I mean, hell, right beforehand, I basically did the same exact thing. Like the lap before, I
Why
did
do you keep failing to save the fucking event?
Last lap of the fucking stint, too.
We need to go ahead and figure out what the damage is or what the repair time is. So. So if it's too long of a repair, I may just go ahead and have you go ahead and hop out at least for now, and I'll go ahead and take over for you here at least for now, and then we'll have you come back to go ahead and do the triple stint here.
I'm just pissed off because I basically did the exact same thing the lap before, and the car handled it fine. And then that lap, apparently I just ate a tiny bit too much curb, and it spit me out. And I just hate that it was the last lap of my stint, and then it didn't feel like I was going to crash. Because, like,
That's why I never trust the curbs.
my thing is, I didn't even try to trust that. I just kind of went in there, because that's like how to take that corner fastest. It's literally just to hit the curb slightly, and I tried to do it again this time, and it just killed me.
Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, that is the right one. Yeah, just a heads up, it's still being picked up on the mic.
Yeah, I know. So I turned the volume down. Still doing.
Still got about 90 seconds left.
We'll use the bathroom.
Very good. Okay, what's...
Whoever said this race is what's it called? Easier than
Well,
Bathurst is stupid.
Well, what's the repair?
7 minutes required, about 6 minutes optionals.
So it's 7 minutes required and 6
Yeah.
optional?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far this at least puts us on track with the stint planner, which is surprisingly a good thing, but yeah, what were you saying though about who said what now?
So whoever said this race is easier than Bathurst is stupid. I prefer Bathurst over this.
I know Eric was saying not to treat the Nurburgring as anything special and more just treat it like another endurance.
I'm trying to.
In my opinion, that's a mistake. That's just me though.
Yep, now we're down to 37th.
Take a look at where we're at here in terms of times.
We're gonna drop down to like 40th again. I mean, on the bright side, it lined up with our pit stop.
Yeah, that is true, it did.
So we'll lose about, what, 2 laps maybe? 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, that'll put us down to 39th at that point. At least if the other guy behind us actually does leave the pits. They're in for repairs too, but they don't have a meatball.
Still 4 minutes required.
What was that?
Still 4 minutes required, damage.
Okay.
So we'll have another lap to wait.
Yeah, this race has been a bit more of a slog than I think many of us were expecting.
Yeah. Interesting.
What is it?
My favorite ARCA driver, Brayton Laster. Apparently, he's driving his own car at Nashville this week.
Rather nice.
He was driving for Wayne Peterson Motorsports for a while. That doesn't help me. Yeah, ARCA in the entry list, they only list the owner for the car. Usually just goes by the number, not as much the actual car.
One of the greatest cheaters.
I'm actually having to do quite a bit of a balancing act here to make sure that we try to keep everyone on the same stint schedule as possible. It's actually proven to be a lot tougher than I gave it credit. And part of the problem just has to do with the fact that the rain is seemingly delayed. I don't know where it's coming in or if it's coming in. So I'm having to plan for it, and because of the fact that we're planning around banking on the rain, it's making things more difficult for me.
Or acquired are done. Even though the back of the car is still destroyed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I took every issue that.
About 4 minutes left.
Okay. There we go. We now have an ass.
Yay! No rear wing though.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see, what if we do?
I think it's funny that iRacing doesn't work like IRL IMSA. So they, instead of putting a fresh bumper on, they just put on the damaged one and just fix that.
So what if we do this? Yeah, we'll have to work with that for now. That'll have to be the way we do it.
I guess I'll finish out my stint and then you can hop in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill out the rest of the race. I don't have the energy to do this again.
Does it seem like that's the sinuses are starting to get worse?
Oh no, it's not that. It's just driving.
So I was gonna say, if you need me to, granted, I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I could.
Nah, you're
I
fine.
could. Okay.
You're definitely faster than me though, so take that as you will. Okay, I'm just messing around though. It's weird. Come up. I have an ignition switch in my button box. But if I hit the throttle, it turns on automatically. Just get the switch ready. Yeah, I got a minute 15 left. Apparently, Mike won at Phoenix in his league race for Xfinity or O'Reilly Series, whatever you call it.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, 30 seconds left. They did say all the damage is repairable, so the car should be good to go as soon as I put it in gear and go. Yeah, we're gonna drop down to 40th. There goes 39th past us now. So we're gonna be in. What would that be? 39th then?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm off.
Alrighty, take it easy on the outlap here. Remember, we're racing just for attrition here. Don't really worry too much about pace. If you're fast, you're fast. If you're not, you're not.
I wish past me would have taken that into consideration. Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I turned in too early.
or not turned in. I just held the left too much, and I'll hit the inside wall. Well, cars. How many laps down are we?
Currently we are 7 laps down.
Checks out.
Next car in front of us is just about to enter the northern loop here.
And that's for position.
Mm-hmm. Two cars coming behind or lead lap in front of us.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna avoid this curb at all costs right here because that one killed me earlier. Touch that one though. It's like you can take some of the curb, but you have to take them just right. If you take them wrong, they just spit you out. Oh, they're battling by there.
Yeah, two cars behind you are battling, but they are not for position.
Yeah, they're slowing each other up. I want to let him by, but I don't know where I can do that. Because right here ain't the place to do it. Once I do that.
Yeah, he'll make a move on you exiting this hammerhead corner.
I'll let him by here. I'm just gonna lift a little bit. Yeah, I just went offline and lifted slightly so he could get by.
Once the dirty air, you'll have reduced
Oh,
downforce.
hello.
Yep.
Oh, hi, grass. There's grass in the windshield now. Yeah, this guy ahead of us is pushing. Well, luckily after that huge walk. Oh, shit. That's all right. I kind of lost track where I was on track for a second and I almost hit the wall, but we're good. I got on the brakes early enough to avoid it. I'm just gonna try to limit the incident points, I guess.
That's gotta be kind of the best option. We're sitting at 55 right now.
That's not too bad, but I know it's gonna pick up when the rain comes.
Oh yeah.
I'm more annoyed that me biting that curb, it wasn't even like a hard crash, it was just the car got a ton of damage from it.
Let's not dwell on it too much. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Trying not to.
More annoying than anything else. God, that same corner keeps getting me. I can carry a lot more speed that corner. I just keep lifting to keep thinking it's a tighter corner than it actually is. What happened to the car behind me?
Just fell off the pace, I think. I wasn't exactly paying attention.
Because he went from like, I know he was a couple seconds behind me, and then all of a sudden
Oh, wait. Sweeping right left. He ran it wide and slammed into the wall.
yikes. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Also, with the gamma at -10, the houses in the background just glow.
Yeah, that's something that they have been doing since the sun set in game.
I gotta stop eating that curb.
Try to run the curb a little bit wider.
Well, like, I'm comfortable taking the curb, I'm scared it's gonna spit me out again. Also, when is the IRL N24?
I'll need to Google search that. I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm wondering, so that's coming up soon, because, well, it's happening on iRacing, that means it's happening soon in real life.
I think it might be next weekend. May 14th through the 17th.
Yeah, in 2 weeks. Today's May 2nd.
Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick while I'm thinking about it. Try doing it one more time before I jump in the car, so that way I don't have to worry about much.
Smart. Ow. I did it again. Fuck.
Sounds like you're really shaking your rig there.
I'm trying to focus right now. That's all I'm doing.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to find some time, but I'm also trying to just be logical and not push it too far. Like, I'm trying to avoid the curves more than I have been. I'm also trying to find places where I can gain a little bit of time. Yeah, the only reason you can hear my rig more than if I was on Discord is because, well, TeamSpeak doesn't have the same voice suppression system.
No, that's for sure.
Let me know if you see any cars that get meatballs.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. So far, I haven't seen anything that stands out at the moment.
Okay. That's the only real way we can make positions right now.
Looks like car number 11 and P20 is a meatball flag. It's like Canadian American Racing. What happened to them? Oh, their car is sitting low on the left side.
What happened?
Let me see if I can even view it. I don't know if I can. Been in there for about 5 minutes now.
Oh, so they got some heavy damage then.
Looks like they had a bit of an incident coming down to Ardenau Host. I'm not certain the name of the corner. It's the sweeping right-hander before the run down to Foxhole with the sand trap on the outside of it.
Oh yeah.
Car got loose on the on that crusting left-hander before that corner, and they just basically lost it, slammed it into the wall, and then just towed it back to pits.
Yikes. The fact Blue Plats is almost flat is crazy.
Oh, late in the stint, it is flat.
When I first hopped on the car, I did a light lift and it made it do it cleanly.
Oh yeah. I'd say do what you're most comfortable with, not do as the faster guys do.
That's what I've been doing. I would just lift on entry. Just to lose a little bit of speed, and then I would just pedal down. Hi, Rebel Tree.
I know it's Rebel Tree, but it sounds like everyone calls it Red Bull Tree.
No, it's Rebel. I mean, fair enough. It's is it called Rebel Tree just because it's by itself?
It's more because of a simulator that actually allowed this track to get a winterized update, and for some reason that tree
Oh.
was still green.
Oh wait, I think I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's how the story goes. I don't know which game or which simulator that was.
Wasn't that coined by Jimmy?
I think so. I'm not certain.
So I'm pretty sure he started doing it, and then everyone started calling it that.
I mean, as far as I understand, he was the one that coined "resafe jointly."
That checks out. That's a Jimmy thing to say.
At least I think. I don't know.
He's probably one of the people that coined it. Got a car in my mirror. I have a question. Does humidity add downforce to the car?
It adds additional drag and downforce.
I was wondering that because I was talking to Jack about it. You said you're complaining about the extra drag, and I was asking if that added downforce, and he was like, "I'm not sure."
It basically means the air is thicker. That's all it means.
That's what I was thinking. That was my reasoning. I was like, well, if it makes the air thicker, then technically that means more drag and more downforce.
Pretty much.
Fuck, corner always gets me.
Next car behind you is about 6.5.
Yep, I see. I've only seen one crash so far on my end. And when I asked about it, Jack had no clue what to do. I told him there's a yellow flag ahead of me, and he was like, huh? He's like, oh yeah, car went off. And I'm like, can you tell me where so I can avoid it?
It helps if he has an overlay to help out with identifying it. That's the big problem. Because the main way that I'm able to do is that I have an overlay. I use iOverlay for it, so I have a track map that lets me see if there's a car on stopped on track, and if there is, it's also marked so that way I can easily identify it.
Gotcha. Yeah, a Porsche. What corner was it? It was like second middle sector, like the double. I think the double left after. I don't know. It's the double left that you have to kind of. The first one you can kind of just lift, and the second one you have to brake pretty hard for.
Yeah, it's after Foxhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that corner.
The Porsche went off at the braking corner. The second one.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, he hit the wall and was stopped there for a solid 10 seconds, and I had to slow down to avoid hitting him. Because his diffuser was sitting on the racing line. Like, a part of the car, not like literally a part. Okay, I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. Like, the car was in the wall. It didn't hit the wall hard, but like the car was like on the wall, but also was partially on the curb. We got 4 laps. I don't know what the hell happened there. I think I tapped the curb and the car settled a little bit, so I just locked the brakes down. We're good. Just got a little off track.
Try to avoid the curbs as much as possible, man.
I tried
these curbs
to.
These curbs are not gentle.
That's why I did. I hit the brakes and I realized I was carrying a little too much speed, so I had to straighten it out. So I had to hit the curb, otherwise I was gonna hit the outside wall. And when I tapped the curb, the car said, nah. No. I hate that corner so much.
I can't see any telemetry inputs from you, but I'm under the impression you're being a little aggressive on the, throttle. Try smoothing it out a little bit. You might be able to kind of maximize your exit a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, once this car gets past me, there's no one for a while.
Yeah, that's true. They're all back in the GP circuit, so you don't really have much to worry about. Yeah, it looks like humidity is starting to fall again.
Really?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I don't know if I want humidity or not. Obviously, I know more humidity means higher rain chance, probably, but...
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly the case. Usually the humidity will hit 100% before the rain actually hits. That's usually how you can tell if the rain is close. This guy seems to be trying to use you as a drafting partner.
That's not a good idea, bud. I'm gonna tell you that now. Yeah, he's just staying a half second back.
Don't really understand him. He's not flashing you or anything, so...
I was gonna let him by, but if he's just gonna stay back there, that's fine. Yeah, the Porsche went off right there. Let's scale back a little bit. The car does feel really stable, though.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of grip from the rubbered-in line right now.
Like, it doesn't feel loose, it feels tight, if anything. Or understeery, as opposed to oversteer. I'm so used to saying the oval terms.
No, that's understandable.
I mean, they mean the same thing, so it doesn't matter. As long as you understand what I'm saying, that's all I really care about.
Oh, yeah.
So I know a lot of people that aren't from the U.S. don't really understand what that means. But then you think about it, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess he is using me as a drafting buddy. He might be waiting for the long trailer to get past, yes.
Possibly.
Or maybe he's on his out lap or in lap, so he's just kind of chilling.
His last lap pitting was let me see, that's P32. Or actually no, it's car 91. Let's see where they at. Yeah, their last pit stop was on lap 66.
Ah, shit.
They're on lap 70.
Well, I set that too hard to the carousel, so I just spit me out. That's fine.
Hey, as long as you didn't get launched over the wall, I think we're fine.
No, it spat me out towards the wall, but I was able to lift enough to keep from hitting it. Or going off track. Looks like they're taking it pretty cautious too, looks like. I'm keeping up with them pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think they're on their end lap yet. I don't think that's going to be until next lap at the earliest.
I'm gonna try to stay behind him close enough where I can get slipstream on the backstretch, or the fucking whatever it's called. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna worry about trying to get the names right now. I'm focused on driving.
Wait, did those guys get another black flag? Or another meatball flag? What is going on with these guys? No, they don't have a meatball, they just left the pits. Okay. Need to refresh my timing board here. Because I'm having to use iTelemetry, the live race feed, in an effort to basically go ahead and get you the timing information that you need.
They braked really early for that.
Alright, you have 3 laps of fuel remaining. 3 laps.
Got it.
After this, you'll get a solid 3 hours of cat.
Yay, and food.
Speaking of food, I should get Spaz fed before I forget, because that's gonna be 3 hours that she'll be just yowling at me. What sucks is I gave her the pillow that I used to try to keep my butt from going numb for long drives, and unfortunately I can't grab it.
Ugh, I can't fall asleep.
What did you say that?
My hands starting to cramp up a little bit.
Ugh.
It's fine. I'm just holding the wheel in the rear way, so I need to switch it up a little. Because I usually hold my wheel when I shift my middle fingers. So I'm switching
If
it.
anything,
What?
if anything, do what I do and just simply take your hands off the wheel and rest them on top of it. It should actually help out with the cramping there.
I do that as well as just switch up. So I'll switch to using my index finger for the shifting.
Oh, I mean, in terms of shifting, I just usually use 2 fingers.
Yeah, I'll stick to what I'm doing for right now, just because I don't need to fiddle with that. It feels. I just did 2 fingers, just my middle finger and my index and middle finger, or not. No, ring and middle finger, sorry. And if it felt pretty nice, but
I just use index and middle finger.
eh. What's sim time right now?
Currently it is 3 past the hour, or 3 past 3.
Okay. I wonder because it looks like the sky's starting to lighten up a little bit.
Yeah, definitely looking like it. Sun should be coming up here relatively soon.
Do you know if sun rises?
Not offhand. I'm inclined to ballpark that close to roughly around like 6 or 7 o'clock.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Speaking of that stupid meme, so for the commencement thing, our speaker, was, I think he had a story, and he made a 6-7 joke in the middle of it. And it was everyone in the whole place started laughing. I'm like, this is so dumb. Hello, tightness. Ha! Keep going wide there. How many incident points am I setting at right now?
Right now the team is at 58. Let me take a look where we're at here for yourself.
I'm racking them up right now, so.
You're at 11.
Oh.
You have 1 less than Eric.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was.
Count a total of 3 cars in the pits for damages. No
Meat-
meatballs, but
No meatballs, yeah.
yeah. Closest one to us is Team Murder. They are about, what is that, a lap and a half ahead of us?
Okay.
Yeah, it is definitely starting to become more daylight out, but this humidity still is leaving a big, thick fog over the track. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a learning experience for me with the stint planner because this system is noticeably different than the spreadsheet.
It seems a bit easier to use, though.
Yeah, for the most part, it does all the calculations for us. But the issue is, though, is that we have to tell it not to move anything else, and that's the one thing I've not been doing. And the penalty that we got on Tion's stint there, his first stint there for speeding in the pits, that threw us like way off kilter. So a lot of our numbers are primarily just all over the place at the moment. We've been countering it just by simply driving conservatively, but it's still one of those things where we're actually getting the luck of the draw at the moment. Personally, I'm not exactly a fan of relying on luck.
I'm not either. When you rely on it, it doesn't deliver.
No, it does not.
I've learned that the hard way.
I think my final stint, I'm going to need to go ahead and try to extend that if I can help it.
We're good, I think. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it was an off track.
Yeah, I got a little bit of curve on the outside. Carried a little too much speed and couldn't slow it down enough to avoid hitting the curve, and it just bumped me up on the wall. No damage though, so don't worry. Damn it! It's like a slightly wide there to get off track. I've got 3 off tracks this lap. Fuck.
Just try to take a deep breath. You've only got one more lap to do. That's it.
Cars ahead are battling again.
Yeah, it's P1 versus another guy. In which case, that is not for position. And remember to avoid the curbs.
Yes.
Imagine if you touch them, they break your fingers.
Fair enough.
I mean, it works.
Oh, my finger's gone. Okay. I can touch them, but I have to touch them gently.
Spaz, you keep pushing your food bowl around, you know that, right? Goofy cat. off of her pillow. Yep. Okay.
Fuel light is on.
Yep. 10 liters. Got more than enough fuel to make it to the pit box.
You know, I prefer Bathurst over this.
Laps are a lot shorter, aren't they?
In that, and you actually have a break. Because the mountain section, what lasts maybe a minute, if that. The northern loop is like, what, 7 minutes of the lap?
Yeah, it's basically almost 90% of your lap right there.
I prefer Bathurst where the wall is literally right next to the curbs, as opposed to having curb, grass, then wall. 'Cause at least if you run wide, you hit the wall, and you're like, okay, don't do that again. Well, Nurburgring is like, you have to basically get as close to the curb as possible to be fast. And if you step over it, oh, you're dead. And
Man,
Bathurst,
oftentimes that is the case.
I mean, Bathurst same way, but at least if you run a little wide, you'll, instead of hitting a curb and dying, you'll at least tap the wall and maybe have minor damage.
Or in the case of me, when I'm actually trying to push, if in Bathurst, if you end up mistaking a corner, there is no curb. It's just death.
Wall. I prefer that over this.
Oh, so you prefer the quick way out?
Well, yes, and also the death section is shorter.
No, fair enough.
And plus, if you do crash the toes at Bathurst, is what, 2 minutes, while here it's like 10 minutes? Also, Bathurst is easier to memorize. Because the track isn't, 16 miles. Fucking bitch.
I know I really shouldn't do this, but despite my better judgment, I'm gonna have one more 5-hour energy.
How many of you had today?
Just one.
How much caffeine's in one 5-hour energy?
200 milligrams.
That's not terrible. When did you have your first one?
I had it a little bit before I got in the car, so when Tion was doing his first few stints.
Which was how many hours ago?
A little over 5, but you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna wait on it. I'll keep it handy just in case.
I'm about to say, I don't think the guy did drink that much caffeine in such a short amount of time. Like, I drink energy drinks, and that would make me feel sick doing that.
Well, I know it doesn't make me feel good. That's for certain.
Yeah, if I drink an energy drink too fast, I feel sick.
See, right now I'm just sort of sipping on a water and a Sprite, so I'm not drinking anything caffeine related at the moment.
Beautiful. Oh, the car in 39th, right behind us, apparently had a mistake or something. He's dropping back fast. Don't worry about it. I'll look back at it whenever I get out of the car.
Okay.
I'll look at it.
Well, judging by the forecast, technically my 3 stints should be dry. Should being the operative word. 60 kph, 37 miles an hour. There you go.
Basically, as soon as I see the pit limit thing pop up, that's when you have to brake. Alright, getting up. That BMW in front of us is sad. Okay, I want to see what the guys behind us did. You good?
Yeah, I'm in. Just waiting
Hello?
on the pit stop.
User in your channel timed out.
You still there, Tanner? Alright, lovely.
User entered your channel.
Hello? There it goes.
There we go.
My signal's just buns. It does that. Like if I do anything, like if I'm playing a game, I disconnect from the game, it just like shits itself for like 10 seconds. I'm going back to look at what happened to the guys that are behind us. Let's see. Is he just slow or what happened? The one car, which is surprising. Did he get damage? Oh, he did. Ooh. It looks like his wheel's disconnected. Did bro just zone out? Bro's going through YouTube corner, and then that hard left-hander afterwards, he just basically didn't turn in. It went in the grass. What happened? Bro, what? No, he sure just didn't turn in.
Bet you anything it might have been a technical malfunction.
It might have been. Because the one like his wheel just went dead straight and then... Oh yeah, it was. It was. There was a stutter on his wheel. He was going about to turn in at the braking point, and all of a sudden, wheel snaps to dead center, and throttle stays all pinned. And then about a half a second later, he gets control again and it hits the barrier. Alright, well, it kicked me out of session, so I gotta reload back in.
Okay.
Did it say I dropped?
I haven't noticed, actually.
So it seems like it dropped.
I know TeamSpeak said that you had timed out.
Yeah, I know TeamSpeak did. Or is Jacob also running with another team?
I honestly don't know, actually. I noticed that he put in an improved lap record.
I wondered. Where's my phone? I slid my phone away because it was going off. He put an 806. Fucking shit.
I think only the one that's close enough to that is fucking Sam. Yeah, go ahead and feel free to get yourself some dinner and spend time with Kat. I know they're waiting on you.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you later. I'll be back. When am I supposed to be back in the car? Let's see.
In about 3 hours.
I'm gonna get a round of time. Let's see. Look around. The wet's supposed to start right as I get in the car, so that's lovely. Looks like about 11, a little before 11. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get going then. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Wait, I'll be back in a bit. Wee.
User disconnected from your channel.
And then there was one. At this point, I'm not even trying to push. Alright, my guy. Gonna have to move. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Merc is on his outlap. Pretty clear you don't know how to drive, my guy. I can't get no. I can't get no. Get no. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. I'm definitely not being gentle with this transmission. No, the French Racing League is out again. Oh well. Shame to be them. Ah. I think I may have a new clipping point. Jesus Christ. Did not touch him, did not cause any of that. That was all him. Better luck next time. Just like a dam. Just like a dam. I bleed down. I bleed down. Chew it up with some more junk food. It's not my food. Don't get so much younger. What can you be? Don't you see, six six are you hoping for a miracle? This is one of the few tracks where it feels easier to be overtaken than it is to overtake. At least in my opinion, that's how it feels. That could be a fun. That could be a nice little photo opportunity at the end. Oh shit. Very nearly accidentally spun him. Oh, fuck. Forgot how mentally draining this track can be. At this point, I'm not trying to push, I'm just trying to get the laps in. Whoops. That ain't the racing line. Separated. I'm gonna do it anytime. Hey, come out and play. Looks like weather's holding. I really hope that we don't have to worry about nighttime rain. Please God, don't let us have to deal with that. Second there, I thought that guy's name was Qui-Gon Jinn. Ah, shit. Together we're invincible. This struggle, they will pull us down. Please, please, let's use this chance to turn things around. And tonight we can truly say, together we're invincible. What you choose to leave. It's unbreakable. During this struggle, they will pull us down. But please, please, let's use this chance to turn things around. And tonight we can truly say, together we're invincible. Together we're invincible. Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi. They will pull us down. But please, let's use this chance to turn things around. And tonight we can truly say, together we're invincible. Together we're invincible. That song always puts a smile on my face. Not gonna lie, jamming out's actually kind of doing me favors here. Should have actually had Jack jump in the cart around this time. If I'd have known it'd been brighter out at this point, I would have actually had him jump in the car. Oh well. Then again, I was banking on there being rain, so I guess it's my own fault. As they say, hindsight is 20/20. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's like I get for trying to stretch. It's a bow. Damn it. And the off tracks, I swear, are gonna do us in. Starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh. Oh. All right, Tanner, if you're watching, you got 1 more hour left. World in which we live in. If it a crime, live and let die. Live and let die. If anyone is watching, can someone please ping Tanner, let him know he's got about an hour left. Hey Tanner, if you're watching the stream, just a heads up, you're down to about an hour left. Best get yourself ready. Hey yo Tanner, wakey wakey, hands off Snakey. Where you at, man? Yo, Tanner, come on, man. Where you at? Hey, Tanner, if you're watching, you got 6 laps. Where you at, man? Damn it. Feckin' off tracks. That was team murder. They have been murdered. Oh, I totally fucked up that corner. And to think, I unfortunately have to do this again tomorrow, or at least this sort of track tomorrow. Need to get my weekly Ringmeisters race out. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. I am starting to run into potential technical trouble here, ladies and gentlemen. Just had my steering wheel faux disconnect on me. Tanner, wherever you are, just be aware. Timetable might move up here if these technical troubles persist. And for anyone curious, essentially what I just had starting this lap was the steering wheel went into standby mode, which basically means that I have no buttons that I can use for the time that it's in standby mode. I can still get the car around the track, but I can't shift gears. Thankfully, right now it hasn't happened yet, but if the issues persist, I'm gonna need someone to come tap me out. The light switch effect is about to happen here in the next 15-20 minutes. Maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit longer than that, but still. It's like God just flips the light switch. Still not seeing the humidity go anywhere, and the rain chance percentage is still sitting at 0. Has me quite curious as to what's coming. Fucking hell. If anyone from the Discord server is watching, please ping Tanner ASAP. Down about 4 laps of fuel left, halfway through the tank. Sky definitely looks really foreboding. We can leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. Yeah, yeah. Alright, Broham, you're not going to be able to stay in front of me forever. You're going to have to move. Thank y'all.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
I'm here.
You and Kat have a good time together?
For the most part.
Alright. Starting to encounter a few technical problems here, but nothing serious at the moment.
What do you mean?
And of
technical
course, I run it
problems?
wide. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, essentially, I had my steering wheel go into standby mode at the start of one of my laps. Freaked me out there because it happened for just a moment. It hasn't happened since, but
You just lost all force feedback.
no, when the steering wheel goes into standby mode, I lose all button control, so I literally cannot shift gears in the car.
Oh lord. Well, you're about to hop out of the car here soon, so hopefully you'll be able to
Yeah.
resolve that.
I suspect it's just probably needing to be disconnected, but that's about it. Other than that, though, I mean, I've gotten a fair number of off tracks, but the biggest incident I had was a spin going through turn 2. No damage, just lost a few seconds. Other than that, though, rain chances have not changed at all for the past 3 hours. Same goes for the humidity.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
This has me kind of curious and kind of concerned. So I know Tihan. Oh, fuck! Damn it!
What happened?
I hit a curb and fucking lost the car. Shit. Yeah, I lost my rear wing. I don't see it in the mirror.
I'm about to be there in seconds. Hold on. Is it drivable?
Yeah. Barely. I've got about 90 degrees steering angle here on the... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. It is very much not. I just
Tow it.
spun it again.
You're good. Just
Fuck!
tow it.
Hit the curb on the inside. Son of a bitch. First major accident for me. Fuck!
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
We all do
cannot
it.
catch a fucking break tonight.
You're good. Just breathe. Shit happens.
Looks like it's about a 5-minute, 10-second tow. Let me see what the
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I just need to figure out what the repairs are. That's the whole thing.
You should be able to hop back in the car, and it should tell you.
I'm waiting for it.
A lot of times your spotter will tell you as well.
What do you mean failed to save event, you piece of shit? Come on. This thing has been acting up all fucking night. Come on. Seriously, what the fuck is going on with this thing? This is pissing me off. It's just failing to save the event. I can't fucking record it.
Just calm down.
Well, no, I can't calm down because it means that we're basically all sorts of screwed up with our stint planner now. This is pissing me off.
User in your channel timed out.
Why will it not let me fucking save it?
User entered your channel.
There we go. We're back. Keep internet.
2120. Hang on. fucking thing to work now.
Just breathe. Shit happens.
All optional, 9.5.
That's fine. Don't sweat it. Stuff happens, so. I guess my sim would stop shitting itself every 5 seconds.
Connected.
Fuck. Why does it keep trying to set it that way? What the fuck? This thing is a piece of shit.